And as I prepare for a meal, shout out to my boy, Multi Martin. my meal. Time to play some games. Once again, shout out to Martin. Mans is amazing.
Arknights. Entering core AIC area.
This is by far the slowest process to make batteries. But it's so worth it because, I mean, if I don't, nothing will be done, of course. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We need more of those to be developed, but there's only a very tiny limit to that. And I've done all this with the Zeronite. Let's see, we'll take. This is more of a loader. And this is the loader as well. Unloader, unloader, unloader. I could make this longer, but like, I don't think I have the space for that. Yeah. In order for me to make this longer, I also have to make this a bigger environment to hold all of that stuff. So, what I need to start doing is getting my bills up. Let's work on that. And in the meantime, go to this depot. Get to work. Let's see what's going on in my email. Because I'm hearing a lot of notifications. For like no reason, mostly. Wait, what? Congrats, your purchasing power just increased. What? The hell does that keep increasing? That don't make any sense.
What's that?
Don't let me hurt you.
Don't mind me. My turn. Step down.
I haven't even been buying anything as of late unless they just look at the amount of times I've been kind of like paying back my bills and things. It's over. You best believe it's over.
Well-deserved victory.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Game over.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
A well-deserved victory.
Oh, this is finally done. Holy. Well, let me see the lake that I put the water into. Hold on. Yeesh. Brother, hold on. Let me talk to you right quick. No, you no talking? You got nothing to say about this huge hole of emptiness? Look above closely, good stuff. Why you lie? Man, I'm glad that's cleared, because now I can just go down here and have a jolly old good time. Inmen count me in too? Bet. Well, we're about to have ourselves a fun time with this. Barium turbine. Bet. Wait. Why are you what fluid? Why fluid not there? Right, cancel that. Oh, okay, that fixes everything. I don't know what this all opens, but I will try it. Oh, that's another doorway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Slow your roll. I didn't think that closed on me on automatic there. Looks like something deeper there. You know, like something that possibly could crush me, right? Because I see a latch right there, and I'm standing under this, and I don't think that equates to anything good, just saying. Go exploring. It probably got cleared yesterday and I just didn't pay any attention to it. Barium bottle. Nice. Interesting. You're in the way. No, you're in the way! Damn it. Move, 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 move. Everyone move. Get out the way. Beautiful. I had to double check and make sure I'm not missing out on anything there. Well, I was about to miss out on that. Nice. That is time, right? Yes, it is. Another key. What could it possibly unlock? The suspense is killing me. Watch how it lead you to absolutely nothing. Probably like a portrait or something. And if that's the case, I don't like the fact I'm doing this. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Wait. There's nothing else? Alright, let me go in here and keep looking. Surely that ain't it. Thank you, Ember. Opens that. Yep. Right over it. Couldn't open it from the outside, and it had to be on the inside. Got 3 keys. Let me make sure I'm getting everything. Wait a second. How you get in there? See a chest to open, but no way to get to said chest. Bet. Be my guest, girlies. You know what to do. Or do you? Took a while. Thought you were kind of like brain drained or something. Yeah, we picked up some keys, so let's get to opening. Treasure, here we come. Famous last words. Watch how this man get crushed by some random trap or something. Had it been Skyrim, yeah, that would have happened. That would have definitely happened. So many people got executed by traps on there. Especially the one that closes and opens like a door with the spikes attached to it. I got hit by that the first time. It felt like hell. Cool. Grab a drink with you say? Well, I might be busy. Too busy to even do it now. I can make it. Got it.
I remember that you kind of like these.
What? How in the world did you pick that up? There's nobody here with me. And you girls are stuck down there. Two of you ladies and one guy. Wait a minute. Before I do anything else further, I see a chest. Give me a second. Can I reach it? Well, I reached that. The abyss of knee-deep water drown. Watery grave. Make sure I don't skip anything else on accident. In every nook and cranny. Mission complete. Yeah, that was insane though. I didn't expect this. I knew it was a lot of water. I just expect that. That was huge. That was so much water. My goodness. Anyway, moving this. And I rotate. Like that. I need to find where that pipe is. Beautiful. Pipe. Just make it longer one. Yeah, make a longer pipe. It's gonna be so sloppy, but it's worth it. Has no pipe inlets, you say? I hate your guts. Alright. So what I need to do is do this whole thing over, is what you're saying. I hate your guts. I hate everything you stand for. Delete everything. Now, we're going to do this over. look at this pipe. Delete pipe. Delete it all. All of it is gone. Beautiful. Do this. Here and I.
Is
Well,
it
hi.
spinning?
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
About time.
We'll cut!
Yep. Goes in a bit too deep.
Bring it on!
Nope.
You're fighting me!
My turn. Step down.
You lucky she missed.
Ready for support!
That's crazy.
This
Dang.
hardly counts as warm-up.
We
Hit
fought
you
with
again.
both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
I pulled it off, right?
We need to get down here though. Get that fluid thing over there. Now this is looking a lot better. Just takes a little bit more time to invest. So what I'm going to do is move. Confirm starting point. What are you guys doing? We're going to get rid of this. Let me guess. Wait, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? You're allowing me to build the pipe in another way. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out. I think it's because it's a weird angle. Yeah, it might be a weird angle. I see it bending. Alright. Let's see the reason. Can't go down there either. Length exceeded. That also is an issue. Because I don't care much for this anymore since I got all the treasure and all, we're doing it over here. Or you can connect before I break you again. No, no stashing. Or do we? Let me see. Just move. Current output rate. It was only 200. Didn't be that bad. You're going down gradually. Couldn't wait. I needed to get down here. Get these bonuses.
Something lurks.
Is it a spirit? Hey, get this! Hey, get this!
Get out of here, brother.
That's commendable.
Something lurks.
Big powered. Purity and low purity is up there as well. Growing. Currently growing right now. So a lot of this hasn't really grown fully, which is unfortunate. It still has time to grow. Check that out. High and low. That's full. I should be able to go over there and get that. I have time to just pretty much wait for it to go into 10, and I should be able to pick it up. I don't got the time for that though. Make sure I'm going the right way here. There we go. You were missing the whole time, brother. Please pick it up. Thank you. You're still missing. Something's blocking my bullets too.
Get a new assignment. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are
Insufficient
truly
materials.
desperate.
Wow. And that's all she wrote. Yeah. And that's why I've been trying to do whatever I can to bring some income in right now. Alright, let's go back to that area. I went there originally for making money, but I made money alright going to do that mission. That was interesting though. I didn't know that tunnel was that dark and deep. Look for some things to trade in. Sure. That'll be good for something. Wait, what happened? I don't like how this is looking right now. What just got used? What? Wrong thing. I said one thing. Yeah. So next. Beautiful. Now I have to make this delivery job. How far am I? Oh boy. I love that. 600? Nah, I'm going north. Boom. Almost went north alright to the upper room.
Melting flame.
First of all, what do you think you're doing to my precious building?
I pulled it off, right? Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Little roach.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
So I see why that grenade tower ended up giving him the business. He got no business being there.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Roger. In position.
Melting flame. Yeah.
Locked and loaded. Stand
I
down.
got the flow too. Cinder. Have fun floating.
I could do that too. I usually don't fight in the midst of a delivery because I'm thinking it will just lower the integrity. It looks like I'm allowed to do so.
Just as I predicted.
Bamboo gummies are back.
There's something we can gather over there.
Keen sights.
There's something we can gather over there. Sure. I didn't get that chest from the area from when I cleared the water at. I still have yet to do that. I could have went upstairs again. Beautiful. About time you give me a 300. Debating on if I want to increase the size of this area from the sub PAC. I could, but let's see. Let's see. So close. I could also unlock the Wuling Depot bus. Keep saving up money. Looks like all of my stamina hasn't completely recovered yet either. And Sergio Leon. See what you got for me. Sooner or later, I need to also level up my administrator so he doesn't become like completely utter gutter trash.
According to Director Chin's distress call, Cynthia, the hub-based AIC research deputy
Fantastic.
manager, has gone missing after the anchor fall. Cynthia last made contact near the generator gangway. Let's go there and take a look.
I don't know if you're a female or male, whatever's going on with you. Got the body built like a femboy.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Okay,
Are we setting off
let's
now?
do some
Get a new
analysis
assignment.
of your skills. What all can you do so far? No, wait. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on. I actually have to cancel all this. Open the event screen. Go here. How did I forget to do this? Rear assembly. This is expensive, though. Very expensive. Accept delivery job. Super fragile. Sure. Doesn't really help much that it's super fragile and it's probably going to tell me to go to a long area in order for me to get there. Watch how it tells me you can't jump. And if you do jump, you're going to damage the shipment. Oh my goodness. Jumping, taking hits, and telepro. Oh my goodness, I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Where am I reaching? Bet. So let me go above here. I have to make sure, though, that this is clear to make it so that I do not Let's see. I don't know how this is going to turn out. This could be horrendous. Taking hits, using teleprotocol. Yeah, clearly that's not the way to go. Neither is that. Oh, found something. I could just go this way. No, it is not. What the hell? So don't go that way then, is what you're saying. I don't know if it's counted if I were to like get boosted and go over here. What is this then? Memo beacon? Why would you go across this path though? That is so annoying. I'm about to damn near say, yes, let's take teleprotocol. That's probably going to lower it to like 30%. I'm going to be getting no rewards, damn near. Oh my goodness.
Smells like trouble. This is no
Nah,
ordinary anime.
see, I don't care.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Oh, it didn't get damaged. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. I analyzed the situation, over-exaggerated.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Hold on. Where is the way? Jumping, taking hits, using teleprotocol. I have to jump. I actually have to jump.
See that one?
Or
Need me to
do
do
I?
some trimming?
I don't. 100% accomplished. Oh boy, that's crazy. That was a challenge, man. So, the jump lifts don't count as jumping. That is so good to know. Really good. View details. Let me gather my resources first. And go here. Do what I can to see what I can find out. Fuck. Why would I do that? No, accept that job. Our plateau. Someone got absolutely nuked. Huh. I didn't even unlock that yet, until now. Insufficient Valley stock bill? Say less. We're going to work on that soon. So anyway, picking up goods. Taking hits. Don't see where that's my problem.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary anime.
Sir, let's go. Deliver. Pretty easy. We're hustling today. We are hustling. Engine load spring again. To this thing. I know what to do now, though. Like, I understand how to get to certain places, move a certain way. Dropping down off of cliffs doesn't damage the package. Just straight up jumping, though, does. Except the jump pad. Or launch pad or whatever. Pick it up. Oh my, they put it further away. Oh my. Alright. What'd I get? Talking that shit. Oh, excuse my French. Said I was going to be cleaning that up and won't be talking that way. No, I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go another way. I need to take a detour. Or I could have just kept running. There we go.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
About time.
What? What happened? Oh my goodness.
Smells like trouble.
Did I get hit?
In every anime.
There's no shot I got hit. I lost like 1%. Which was weird. Should have never happened. Such a way. Okay. I mean, I got as much as I possibly could. Can't really complain. It was 288k, and the rewards was probably 288k something added to it, something or other. Let me get my resources right quick from you. Now, the next thing I need to do is do more hustling. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. Doing this all day. Feels good. Whoops. Wrong thing. Stop that. Stop it. The heck is that? Why is that there? Delete. Invisible glyphs discovery. Interesting. Where's the depot? I know it's here somewhere. Dock redistribution terminal. I actually gotta go there, see if my goods will sell higher from when I bought them. What's good, Lucky? We talk to you. Oh, all of them sell higher. Bet. Total gains? Yes, sir. Making money today. It is dope. Almost got 1 million. Go here. That's not what I wanted to do. Please delete that. Untrack. Go to TP point. Beautiful. UWST. From what they've done with this game, from a company that's responsible for pretty much like the mobile version of this game, the mobile version of it, well, the tower defense version of this game was a hit. It still is a hit. It's amazing. I love that game. This game is yet another banger. It is.
Stop right there.
Now it's incinerate.
My turn. Step down.
Can they survive the combo of death? Well, you ended up using your hit on someone else, and I don't know what that was about, but hopefully you can fix that with this.
Feast.
Where are you going? Oh no. What? Shirley?
You did very well.
Melting flame. Don't just stand there, move.
I tried to dodge that for additional points.
Not up the back. My turn. Step down.
Come on, Ember. Nope. Brush.
Be consumed.
Take a bath in
Wasn't
fire.
expecting anything less.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
A well-deserved victory.
Nobody saw all those. Okay. That's crazy. UWST decided not to help, right? Local depot capacity increase. Raw materials can be packed. Medium crates can be packed. Sure. No, we hustle. Who got more jobs for me? Sure, I'll take your 288k. Wait, what's this? I said I'll take it. Get limit reached. I didn't know there was a limit. That's annoying. Or at least I know now is a little bit. Raw materials. Wait. What? Wait. Sure. Yeah. I do have a bunch of that junk, and I need to get rid of it somehow, so... Next. bit of money. Good. Courier injuries. Well, I'm not looking to fight anyway, so not my problem. Let me take this. Appreciate it. Taking hits and using teleprotocol, which I don't do anyway. Who do you think I am? Some type of blood-crazed blood sport that just go around here and giving people these hands anytime I like it? Okay, maybe I am, but still.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary.
Hit! You can stop talking now. Take the goods. Put the package in your possession. And go about your business. Now what I want to do is go back here. Daily limit is 3. I would have known that. I would have been doing those jobs before, yesterday, the day before, and the day before that.
What's good?
Now it's time considering.
Man, that sucks. Imagine being juggled. You can't even guard using your shield. Man's have a shield and can't hold it.
Work, everyone.
Hold his L though.
I pulled it off, right? Victory
What
goes
the
without
hell?
saying.
Hey yo. Pick those up. Nobody gonna pick it up? For real though? You bending over just to do like a pose, but you ain't gonna pick this up? Gilberta. We've been through long, hard adventures. Way too many for you to be disappointing me the way you are right now. You think these guns are just gonna be for enemies? What if I consider you one? You know, you just gonna, are you kicking me? Well, for real? Oh, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's legit crazy. Oh man, I got backpack space though. That sucks. Alright. Well, I guess the fault's on me. You guys want to pick it up, but I'm full. Man, oh man. I don't like how you kick me though. We ain't gonna forget that. Yeah, you get bumped over. Yeah, keep getting bumped over. Sit there and kick me and walk away, pretend like nothing happened. That's crazy. Why do I have a fillet? Put that away. Sure. Can't use it. HP is already maxed. We're gonna lose out on batteries. Not like we don't have better ones, but still, it would be nice if we got those. Just kind of give us additional stuff to make sure we're not lacking behind in that. Jobs I transferred. If a delivery job at the mission screen is transferred, it will show up here. I didn't see this whole time. Hold on. Oh, we got nothing that'll take me up there, but just go ahead and scale the area. Oh, high purity. You know something? Why is this still... It's still covered. We gotta get rid of that white haze somehow. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Good old mission to get ourselves into. That's 10 batteries we're gonna not pick up though? That's crazy. It's all good. Gilberta freaking humiliated me. In front of millions. In front of the wizards like that. That's insane. Be gangster though. So, what I'm gonna do is put this stuff away. I said, put it away. There we go. Why was I worried? We got these. Look at this. Look at these bats. So many bats. Whoops. I left the area. Actually, that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Where's that thing? It's nice. So wait, this is the only AIC that can have depot buses outside. And no others, huh? That's kind of crazy. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can build some more buses out there. Probably can, but I haven't tried. Will it allow me to do that? Let me see. Area expansion. Depot bus. Wow. That. Do this. That. Wait. What? 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 Upgrade unavailable. What? Sure. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to go top view and just zoom out. Can I zoom out? That's the highest I can zoom out. This thing is huge. And then I could use this for the depots to just get my stuff on out of there so I can... Oh, bro, this is amazing. This is amazing. I don't know what I did with this one. I kind of made it smaller, but it wasn't as small as my original mini planter. It's the best planter I could ever plant. It's an amazing planter. I love that planter. Alright, so this is apparently here for no reason. I could just delete it. Yeah, just delete it. And snatch. Tres. This was only built to kind of get my explosives automated. But yeah, we're about to get this stuff done even more effectively. Alright, that's enough of that. Wait, can I zoom? No, no, not zoom. I'm looking to do the other thing. What am I trying to do? Oh, rotate. Rotate. There we go. It was on the other thing, so I couldn't do that while the screen of deleting is on. That's okay, we can fix that. Delete. All right. Figure something out here. The power is going to be off for a little bit until I get everything correctly. Mini planter, you will go here. You also stop spinning around. Spin in the block. Beautiful. Tire belt. Stash this. Stash this. Build this. String it onto this. Facility details. That's the planting unit. So quick add. Quick add. Put all this stuff away too, by the way. Acatine seed. Because those seeds make the acatine into acatine powder. And the acatine powder goes into here with the amethyst part, which then makes explosives. And then we got ourselves a situation. Oh wait, before I do anything else, because I realize these are unpowered. Wherefore thou power? Power. That should do it. Next thing I want to do is bulk action again. Delete. Delete this too, so I don't forget. Back to blueprints. Wait, stop. Blueprints. Any planter. Beautiful. Delete entire belt. Seed picking. Move. And move. That's going to be finished in a moment. See, I didn't do the thing where could have done the tutorial and learn how all this stuff is placed and orchestrated best way possible. I just did it from scratch. I got time for that. People like me, we don't like to learn through any form of instructions. Just figure it out as we go, as you just produce it to us. There's some things that do require a little bit of some help. Kind of break it down to give a little bit of some analysis. But because of my history of playing like games like this in the past, I eventually will figure it out. Always get around to that point. There was one thing that was screaming at me, and that was like the regional transfer center. I'm finding this out for the longest. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I thought I had all the levels and things that I need. I didn't, and then whenever I did figure that out, it was so freaking useless. Legit useless. I was kind of appalled, bro. I'm like, what the hell? I just went to go look this up on YouTube to see if I could just transfer things from this AIC to another one, and it was like an hour-long wait process in order for those transfers to be done, and yeah, that was not good. That was really not good. I wasn't going to wait on that. Of course not. Coming along pretty nicely, though. Now, let me put this stuff away. So much of those. They grow and get picked endlessly, so. Wheel is all done. First of all, I'm going to put a stop to this. This is a bit nerve-wracking. Dash entire belt. Dash. Dash. Do the belt again. Dash belt. And what I'm going to do here Dash belt. Dash belt. The reason it's nerve-wracking is because the process to get those powders out of here is so slow. It is slow as molasses, or slower than molasses at this point. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this all to the north. Beautiful. And with that, we're gonna build some of these. Build construction. No. We already got them in the inventory, so let's do that. Or do we? Or aren't they? It's kind of crazy. I thought that would be here. Depot access. On the wrong thing. Unloader. Sure. Make about 30 of these. Start construction. Unloader. And unloader. Let's move that to the side right quick. I was just about to leave the top view. No, don't do that. Originium powder. Few details. And we're going to put some more powder in here as well. Let's see how much is being taken out versus the sum of the powder being put in. So what appears to be is that there is too little powders. Yeah. Let's work on that immediately. not bad. I need to build the other things, though, for the depot. Which is these. Well, clicked the wrong button. There we go. That's the loader. Oh yeah, I need that. I need that. Okay. Going to be turned into threading. I don't have power over here though. I need to work on that. Beautiful. And then we can get that into the loader. Better. Much better. Trying to kind of get in the way of some things, but at least that is far better than whatever the heck that we were trying to do at first. Wait, what? Hold on. What is this supposed to be going through? Dash entire belt. Oh, here. That confused me so hard. Alright. Let's move this out the way. Put this here. Alright, maybe not there. It's getting in the way. Beautiful. Now that's what I was trying to do. When I connected it, it just disconnected my freaking brain. New details. It's clogged, but it's pretty cool. This being clogged means fast, dense iridium powder being produced. This is never going to be left behind, ever. Yeah, just stash that. This is leaving the facility a bit too quick, so I'll just stash it. I have to say, this steel is generating very, very quick. I thought steel would be a hassle. Steel is no problem. It's a no-brainer. Price stone, though. Like it could be a... You might have a rough time with that. I have a little bit of a rough time with Christstone. I think I changed my game setup. Hold on. He's not looking too... He's not looking too hot. I'm gonna probably have to leave. Right, heading off the Twitch. Instead, I'm going to run the Facebook. Well, maybe not. at the moment. Hold on. I just saw a huge stall in my frames. Let me fix this up. Yeah, I need to be stopped. There we go. Frames decided to correct themselves. Thank freaking goodness. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I don't know why the Facebook be taking as long as it is, but I decided to correct it a little bit. I'm just going to go ahead and copy and paste everything that I have already down here, and we should be set up. Not what I put down. Wait, what? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to do. Go to a previous stream where I had stuff already listed. Beautiful. That fixes everything. I don't know why it took me so long to get that information, but how Facebook is set up, I have to start this up like really quick. Really quick. But I'm glad everything is fixed now. Alright, that's finished. It's time to get back to making this stuff. I'm back at Wuling. And this is back not making my Zeronite as fast as it should be. Wait a second. Hold on. That's not a problem. Is it you? Thing tells me I need to fix you right now. Because you let loose 2 seeds. But the seed is gone by the time you get a chance to grow. Alright, we're gonna fix that. I realized the problem, and now it's time to fix that problem. So, scrap this belt. Scrap this. Or you could just move it. I have to move this down, though. Another. I said make a belt. Connect belt to a facility output. I will connect my fist to your jaw. There we go. Dash that. No, let's not. You should be fine. Just put this connected to this. Cool. I'm gonna put everything down below anyway, shortly. Maybe right now. Even better. Back that up. Back that thing up. Not too close. Alright. That might fix everything that might be wrong with this setup here. And that's what's supposed to happen. That is what is supposed to happen. That's what I mean right there. And then I connect this with 2 belts. Those 2 belts would make this. Beautiful. Oh, no power, no power. I need power. Put it here. Just make it complex. Little complex, but small as possible. Easy. Beautiful. And that's what I'm looking for. So now that this can keep up with the seas that go through, well, actually, is that going to keep up? Boy, it's clogged a little bit. Hope that's enough. If not, I might have to actually, like, make a joint seed picking unit to go through this machine so it can get the seeds that it needs. Oh, never mind. I'm good. All's good. All is good. Nope. Everything is happening according to plan. I got PTSD from always not having enough, man. Jeez. Yeah, everything is fine. That's clogged. Alright, that's perfect. Almost. Almost perfect. Could be better. That's the best we could get it for now. Next, I need to go to the depot. Wherever that is. That's not it. Interesting space to put it. Is right out of sight and out of mind. Found it. That thing is difficult to find, eh? Add bus section. Area expansion. You know, I'd rather hustle for some money and see what I can get. But I think I have done it all too much for one day. And that's assuming if that's the valley only. But I think I should go ahead and check a depot. Just to see if I've done all for the day. If so. There's nothing wrong with me using a little bit of sanity and going and doing some farming. So what we got? Nope. Job's already accepted for today. Nobody's doing the Wuling stuff because it's so difficult. It is so difficult. I don't even know if Wuling is even free to do anyway. Check location. Eesh. So you gotta get from here. And I already know the area you gotta go. There. Then you gotta squeeze through here, through these enemies. There's enemies right there. Jump down. Launch across, since this doesn't count as a jump. Keep running here. And probably, I think, zip line here. Or here. I think is where you zip line. You run across, keep running, and then you end up at the delivery point. It's not bad. I just had to figure out whatever gimmicks I could get away with. So a little trial and error. And I'm over here thinking like, yeah, I still need to jump. Doing these super exclusive deliveries and I can't even jump or get hit. Getting hit is not even a problem. I could just go ahead and run away, but it's when you have to jump. And you really had to examine the area of where you're going. Christ on. Alright, so let's go ahead and do some missions. At first I had to double check and see what platform I put on first. Yeah, that confused me. I was going to say, what is Twitch doing up? But no, that wasn't Twitch. It was just, it was Facebook. Rodong. I gotta fight this thing again. At level 1, I didn't do it? Yeah, let's fix that.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is...
Bring it. Ember knocked you out, didn't she? My turn. Not gonna work, brother. Oh, I forgot you got 3 phases. That was close. Almost forgot about that phase. Oh. I thought I was screwed because I couldn't even see either point of where I should go. I just saw one. Good thing I looked behind me. Nice one.
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Make it quick, my turn. On it. Out of the back.
You're going to be invisible. Yep.
Nice moves.
All set. Back to the fight.
Pretty quick.
Do it again!
Gotcha. Nice, Ember.
Stand down.
Better luck for
Nice moves.
Not good, not good. Gotta switch. Ember. Oh boy, that hurt.
It was harder than I thought. But we
Jeez. That was kind of
All
rough.
set. Back to the fight.
This woman said back to the fight. As if you have the stamina. Go ahead and get our HP back. Alright. We gotta get our stamina back. Of utmost importance. Beautiful. Now we could try that again, but in a higher difficulty.
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
I think we're gonna die, but I doubt it. Let me let the computer handle being Ember. And I just do my job as long range. No. It doesn't work, buddy. I need to remember that I'm the one doing the combo attack there. Beautiful. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button because I'm fat-fingered. I'm dead. Oh my goodness, that messed me up. I might have to do that over. That messed up the whole tempo. Now we're all gonna die. Nice one, Ember. Ember has like a 2-hit interruption. That counts for something. I don't know why I thought Wolf was still in the game. Forgot he's out. I'm so used to him being there. Nice one, Ember. Ember? My girl. I need to get used to Ember being on the right. She's usually never on the right. She's usually on the bottom. And Wolf is on the right. No. Here we go. Here comes the shenanigans. Wait, I forgot what's going to happen. Oh God! Oh my goodness. That's funny. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Let's get our rest and recovery.
Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey.
We gotta do this again. Wolf.
Ciao.
Eccomi.
Is there anything else you have to level up? Let's see. Problem is, we're low on T-creds. I'm trying my damnedest not to use them so much. I want to stock up on them. Oh, this man is not geared. I forgot about that. You serious? Brother, where are... Carried. 0. Dang. Alright. So, the first mission is to get you your powders. I don't know why my powders have not been made, but we're going to need to make that. I can always make the stronger stuff, but for right now, just to save time, I prefer to just make the cheaper things. Fine FNM? Not gonna do any good if I'm in the middle of a fight, though. Like, that stuff needs to be prepared immediately. Use this to instantly revive an unconscious team member to 30% max HP. Nice. So that's what that's used for. Let's carry about 5 each. Yeah. And these things are all over the place, too. The fact that I'm just now realizing how important that is and not using it up until recently. Trying to tell you guys, I'm like a knucklehead. If I see fighting, that's pretty much what I want to do. I'm not focused on recovery. What's a recovery? What's an item? Only thing I understand is swords, guns, straight up combat. Oh, what's that doing in here? Move to depot. And this get moved. This also gets moved. Now let's organize our pack. There we go. Submit Orlean. That could be done better. Productive hunting. Defeated enemies have a chance to drop one more material, only effective in wooling. I also get the free sanity that comes with that too. It's only 40. Not that big of a deal. Hey, what's good? Let's fight.
What's that? Got my eyes peeled.
Melting flame!
Not at the back. On it.
Inferno awaits. 3, 2, act!
I didn't perform well.
Mans didn't even stand a chance.
take
I
what
get
I've
stock
learned
build
and
from
sharpen up.
beating these
I
enemies, which is the reason why I have
It was
never
harder than
passed
I
on
thought.
an opportunity to fight them.
We are the victors.
Also,
That's what
I
counts.
like to fight.
We made
But
it
like,
to the end. And the difficult
it's only
choice of one
32
thing
stock
wins.
builds per enemy. Man, if that was increased to like 100 per enemy, that would be amazing. Instead of like a day-by-day grind sequence. We'll figure something out though. Let's go make some armor. Wait a minute. Well, how does that look? Oh, wow. Cosmic Gate puzzle. What even is that? Elementary cognitive carrier. Material that provides some XP for leveling up to 61 to 90. That's not bad. Yeah, that is not bad. First things first, let's get this thing done. Get this guy his gear. Need to figure out which one is best for him though. Everyone else needs their gear as well. HP treatment efficiency. This Lynx gear would be amazing for Ardelia. I'll keep this in mind. Aegis Injector. Or I can even throw this on Ember. Ether Tech. After the wearer applies vulnerability, the wearer gains physical damage plus 8% for 15 seconds. This effect can reach 4 stacks if the target already has 4 stacks of vulnerability. The wearer gains an additional physical damage plus 15%, 10 seconds. I know exactly who this goes for. Le Feng. After the wearer applies electrification, this is for Perlica. Perlica and Lost Soul. But I don't know how to do solidification just yet. Like I have to attack with a lot of ice types. After the wearer applies combustion, the wearer gains heat damage plus 50%. Its intensity. Oh, this is perfect then. That's perfect. This is going to suck, but it's something that has to be done. Because if I don't do this, he won't get his gear. And he won't get any stronger.
Looky here.
Alright, Wolfguard, you know what time it
Get
is,
an
brother.
assignment.
Catastrophe gloves. Don't care for that.
Armed to the teeth.
Beautiful.
A very wise decision.
This will lower his strength if I take it off these gloves. Decisions. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go on a mass killing spree from the looks of things. 1 second. Let's go. Let me do this, because I realized this is something that I did not finish. I don't even have this area set up yet with some defenses.
Warning.
Where are they all coming from? Imminent incursion.
This area is subject to possible
Put some
attacks.
defenses down right quick. Wait a minute. What is all the things that's recommended? Oh my god. HE grenade, marsh gas, surge beam sentry. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to get real. Right, we gotta fix this up immediately. I can't look over the head. Whoops. Let's get out of this view right quick. Get the things we need from the depot. Don't tell me I put that stuff in the other AIC. I think it's all there. is not here. So that means I have to discontinue this. That can be good. I think I should be able to still have the ability to make it. Let's see. Storage tower. That's a steel part that's needed for that, and I got enough of that. HE grenade. There's the beam. Steel parts are here. There's a lot of steel parts needed, but I don't have them because they're already over there at the valley. That ain't good. To do. All right, omnidirectional. I'm gonna have to improvise. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a bit too lazy to be going back and doing all that. I'd just rather improvise. Place. At least I have a surge tower. Right. Oh wait. That's too much. Still not enough. Well, I mean, it is enough, but it's just obviously overboard. Alright, let's start the fight. Time to battle. Wait a second. I don't think I was prepared for that. Hey, yo, hold on. Where? What? Nunny? Why you no go? Wait a second. Hey, yo. Wait a minute. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, that area is getting screwed. Well, I can't even get down there. It's not accessible.
Not bad. I'll handle the next one.
For the price of my laziness, I gotta pay the price of that. Oh, we got defeated. Alright. Now I really know I gotta go back. That's a no-no. Yo, that threw me off when I saw that thing roll up there. Let me fix Facebook stream. Facebook is a bit too high on the bit rates. Let me make sure that it's not eating up the stream for YouTube. Because if so, I'll just turn off the Facebook. Alright. Let's go back to the core AIC area here. Fix this up. Well, nothing really needs to be fixed up. I just need to get the steel parts here, and then I'm going to go back and build those towers. Whoa. That ate up so many steel. Wait a minute. Alright. Let me do something. Glitter. This machine was full of steel when I left. I come back, that machine is empty. Dash entire belt. There we go. Alright, excuse me, I need to go to the restroom break. And back. Just went to go look outside and realized there is a small sheet of snow over the ground. That's unfortunate. I was hoping all of this snow would never come back after it was melted the first time around. And I guess it's fine, because I think it's going to start raining, I believe, what day? Next Saturday. It's going to be 44 degrees before that Saturday. It just said, though, that it's going to be partially cloudy in the bigger menu. But in the smaller menu it says rain. So they're lying again. Well, that's to be expected. Alright, let's see how much of that supply of steel was created. Dense barium powder still... Well, it's mostly being turned into steel anyway, so I don't have to worry about that being stacked up at all. Christron bottle. Those Christon bottle. I'm so used to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That I say Christron instead of Christon. $74? Bet. Alright. So the next thing I need to do is go back to the power plateau. No, go to Wuling. Wuling City. And go... No, not city. Jingyu Valley. Go here. The PAC. Is there anything else for me to build? Beam tower wouldn't be an issue. Grenade tower. That steel is coming in, but like very, very slow. More than likely by the end of the day, it's probably going to be up to like probably like 500-ish, give or take. Get a sentry tower. 2 of these. I want to move this over here. Stash this. Now we got something. We're going to put 2 sentry towers. One east and one west. That's another entry point. That's the entry point for the first one. And this is a potential entry point. I can't really remember. But I do know that they showed up from those 2 areas. Where did I put that beam tower? I did make a beam tower, didn't I? I did not. Let's fix that. That's right. I didn't build it because, like, I was just running out. I was just running out of materials. Make another HE grenade. Now we are fresh out of steel. We need to wait for some more. Thought after that bathroom break, there would be a pretty handsome amount, but not really. Too much. One of these have to go. Wait a minute. Let me make sure that I don't have any additional unnecessary towers. I think I do. I can't say you are completely unnecessary, but you're not going to do that much damage as much as I would love for you to do. So I'll just stash you. Now, we could put this beam tower here. Amazing. This could go incredibly bad or incredibly good.
Subject to possible.
Yeah. They're coming from 3 points. That second point is going to be split, which means I need to have something for interception. Beam tower, you need to be moved. You can go right here. So you'll be able to reach all the way around. HE grenade, you should be fine, I think. If not, I could just relocate you from that point here. Can I move you closer? I cannot. I can't because the surge tower's there. Let me fix Surge. Move. Surge. It's time to move the HE grenade. Granada. Beautiful. Start the battle.
Great teamwork.
Wait a minute. I'm using the wrong character. Nah, big fella. Incoming.
Outstanding performance.
Silenzio!
No, you will not. You thought I didn't see you.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
This isn't my best.
There's no area for you to enter here. It's just straight bullets. I hate that sometimes whenever I'm holding the LB, it won't allow me to do the technique. There we go. Nah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank goodness I had Wolfguard. That would have been rough.
Not bad. I'll do the next one.
Smart annihilation.
Wow! You can actually do that?
Can't say easy, but boy, did that feel good. Alright. So it looks to me like they're going to allow me to build 3 more towers. Not bad, but this is going to be more chaotic now, since it's going to be towers only instead of me being involved. Let's build some of those things. Nice. It's like it prepared me for every little aspect of this. Another beam tower. Where's that tower for me to activate everything? right here. Nice. So did I say 3 more towers? I meant to say 2. It's gonna be a little rough. Place. Here. Let's see if they'll let me get away with it. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. Oh, they will. Okay. That's not bad. Unfortunately, I need to build another pylon here. Or can I move this over? See if I could do this instead. Nah. Two pylons each. Now, if I'm not successful, I don't know. Let's just get it on. I won't know what to do because I believe everything should be set up and perfectly fine. Not like I have a contingency plan just in case. Got towers set up and I just hope they work. Oh, look at you. Right. Holding them at bay, that's nice. Don't forget that is 85 of them you gotta get rid of. Okay, not bad. You are so fried. That's going around. Yep. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. So I guess those things just exploded indefinitely. Oh boy, it's starting to get crazy. Starting to get crazy. No! Too late. Too late. It's too slow. It's too slow. Nice. Sentry tower hurts. Just not as much as it should. Nope, good little attempt that you did. As I'm thinking Sentry Tower here. Surge Tower here. This is not a good attempt. It was good at first. I said if I fail, there's no actual words I have for it in case it fails. Would I probably have too much of? Sentry Tower is not powered somehow. Interesting. This entire time, this thing was attacking while unpowered. That's supposed to happen. I think me putting that sentry tower here will stop every approach. I don't know. Might not be effective, it might be. Another thing I did realize is this LN tower does not need to be here. Yeah, that doesn't need to be there. Stash. Put one more HE tower here, just in case. HE Nader. Nader no Ralph. This is so sloppy. But watch how it somehow works. I want to try it again, just to see the performance. I don't know how it's going to turn out. It could be worse, it could be better. There's no telling. First clear rewards is already here, but stock bill bonus earning chance. Interesting. I can earn stock bills from this. Stock bill earning estimates hourly average. Stock bill savings. You hold on a daggone second. Cooling battery. Yazin syringe. Zwooling batteries is not bad to make, but I need the stocks, brother. Gib stock. That's all I ask for. Stock bill savings is a go, but you know. I gotta get back into battery making business here. The battery making hustle Looks like it is, it's immaculate. I need to get back into it. I did manage to build something over there in Valley 4, but I don't know. I don't know why I stopped. I think this side is too weak. We got this side guarded. It's on lock. It's not a problem. This is too weak. And I'm trying to figure out the best approach for this in case it ever gets bombarded. 'Cause I don't know. This middle passage here is on lock. We don't need to worry about this. It's this area. Those laser towers hurt like hell. They're just incredibly slow. It's the only letdown with them. Look, see? Too weak. Way too weak. Already got hit. As soon as the middle got distracted by a little bit. Boom, down to 20. I can't do it any further. It's just too weak. So I'm going to take this beam tower. Not stash it. I just want to move it over a little bit. Would it be fine if I move this down here? The two grenade towers. Can be split apart. No big. Try it again. Make sure this stuff is done right, man. Can't be slouching out here. How did you recover? Imagine you with a freaking health recovery item as a freaking monster. That'd be insane. Now it doesn't look so low defense. We'll just hide in here. Keep watch. See if everything is going down good. Didn't even have a chance. Man just came through, got lasered like he came through a video, a movie of Mission Impossible. Too many lasers. Nice. Got another one going around. Roly-poly. Can't go down. Second phase. It's about to get real here. This is where it goes down to the wire. That health recovery is going to be the death of me. No shot you got through. No shot. Okay. In that instance, we came with a lot of heat. But at least the defense has increased over there, so. We ended with like 40 before. This time is 60. Depends on if this doesn't get through, and it does. Oh, never mind, it doesn't. It doesn't. It died. Alright. That's pretty good. Roly-poly inbound. Last but not least. Fully secure. Not that secure. Two of them got through. Alright. So I'm gonna have to do this. Because there's no water deposits anywhere close. Or maybe I lied. There could be something here. Yeah. Interesting. It's never ending. So I wonder. Arknight can be put here. Well, managed here with the fluid pump. Water will be endless. Clean water, infinite. Alright. Correction. We might have something over here. I just need to expand this area. How in the world am I going to do that? And I have to unlock the Wooling Depot bus. Time to brainstorm a little bit. That's going to get me nothing. Zeronite is pretty easy to come across. The process to get to making a Zeronite is actually a headache. Not more of a headache than a Wuling battery, though. We're gonna go back to Wuling City. Gotta figure something out. Getting Wuling stock bills is not easy. Now let me go ahead and do some of this. Oh, that thing is not building anymore. Why is that? What you doing? Why you no build? Knew something was kind of amiss. This will be responsible for the generation of bows. I'm going to move some of this stuff back. This forward. Stash entire belt. Dash grid. This here. What am I doing? Much better. Now I'm hoping this isn't too much for this machine. I mean, this thing is overworking at the moment. I don't know. It looked like it's not really getting faster or slower. It's like in between. What I'm confused about, I did this same idea over here. It's coming across pretty nicely. But the seeds, it's like a hard time getting everything done. I might have to just shorten it down to like one belt. Let me see. Matter of fact, I see what. Let's see what I did. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2. Make another belt. 2, 1, 2 might help. There we go. That is the amount of stabilized carbon I was looking for. Clog that joint up. That's what I want. We would be producing batteries so fast that the stabilized carbon wouldn't have enough to stack up to a maximum number of 50. Even though this is kind of cutting into my reserves in buck flour. Like this looks, these belts look barren and dry. Let me do this. I'm gonna test something. Just a brief test. Because I don't know if this is a good idea if I were to make another belt for this. This isn't generating as fast as it should be, but I think I see the reason why. Well, that's right. I also am supposed to do this too.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Let's take this challenge. Do some fighting. While that stuff builds, by the time we come back, everything should already be set up, so just want to double check and make sure I'm doing everything
Got my
correct.
eyes peeled for an opening.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Be consumed! Position. On my watch. You can't escape gravity. Be consumed! Right for it. I got this one. 2 scissors. Have fun floating.
Just as I predicted.
There we go.
Victory go.
It's time to get that money.
All set and ready. Awaiting
Wait.
your command.
Oh,
Are we setting off now?
just wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing the same mission.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
About time.
In position!
Watch it. I'll remember that. Melting flame. I got this one. 2 scissors. Have fun floating.
In position!
You can't escape gravity. Yeah. I got this one. 2 scissors. Have fun floating.
In position!
Oh, this is getting a little out of hand.
Be consumed. Inferno effect. 2. Watch it. Don't get hurt. Melting flame. You can't escape.
Ready for support! Ready for support!
I was hoping he stopped. beautiful.
than I thought.
Could have done better, but that was beautiful.
Entering core AIC area.
Agony mode. Clear normal mode to unlock. I didn't know there was an agony.
A new mission.
Okay, so this time I'm going to have to change members. Obviously not changing out healers. Wolfguard is doing just way too good for me to remove him. Maybe Gilberta. Maybe I can also start the game on accident instead of switching out members. Alright. It's probably a sign that probably shouldn't do that.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
About time.
Oh. It's you. Yeah, how about no, friend? Thanks, Ember. Nice.
That's commendable.
Not gonna work.
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Meant to do it. Oh, never mind. Could have did a perfect dodge there too, but I did it in the wrong location.
Preparing tactical support.
I didn't know that was a spinning technique.
A well-deserved victory.
Guess I'll
Get completely defecated on, brother.
Entering core AIC area.
Agony mode on. Yep.
All
It's
set and
time.
ready. Awaiting your command.
Everybody's at level 90, except me.
Sabielin.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with it.
Nice moves.
Those crystals came a bit too fast. I was trying to dodge them. Ember. Nice.
Step down.
We're being juggled like insane right now.
Out of my way. My turn. Step down.
Alright, we haven't been doing this in a while.
Nakuna.
Let's fix that. Oh my goodness.
Cozy up with gravity!
You're hurting a bit too much, brother.
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Well, it's been nice knowing you, Lava Team.
I shall be the avatar of radiance!
This is chaotic. Oh my goodness. When they said agony, they meant it. This is definitely agony. And I love it. This is a challenge. Let's go and recover some of these guys' health. Beautiful. Is everything done? Think so. Claim another. think that Elish dude is finished. Let me see.
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, he's done. I got way too many of him. Elish, something. Get some of these protohedrons. And then this. Deal a total of 1.5 million to enemies in Umbral Monument stages. It's a lot of damage. Survive the gas in normal mode. Completed all this stuff. We have enough for another 10 pull. And I'm hoping to get another one of these leg kickers here. Floaty messenger. Think I ain't forget you kicking my leg? Anyway, let's go. Nope. I think that's the final wolf. Wolfguard, please tell me you're finished. You're finished. You're freaking finished now. Oh, it's about to get real. Casting the Woven Fury. Automatically resets the cooldown of the combo skill Frag Grenade. Oh, it's about to go down. Will of the pack. Let's go back to this thing.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
In this instance, I can't use Gilberta. Her arts just forces me to stay still too long.
Bring it on.
Which means I'm just going to be open
About time.
for a lot of issues.
You can't escape gravity. Yeah!
This is chaotic. Nope, I couldn't dodge. I tried to.
Outstanding performance.
Better luck for you.
Can't use combo in current state. What you mean?
You can't escape gravity! In position! Yeah! There's no escape! Be consumed!
Imagine if we get through without Wolf.
Cozy up with Sabie! There's no escape! Fire of the Oath-Kicker! Right for attack!
Poor Ember. Ember, you gotta stay alive.
Wow! You can actually do that? Ready to support.
Come on, Ember. She's dead. Or is she? Oh no, I might die before her. That combo was not. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. How is this woman Gilberta still alive? We got no more healers since Ember's dead. Well, there goes the machine gun. Despite us having a hard time, this is still fun. It really is fun. The learning curve, I just have to simply use my stamina better, move better, and also get my gear, because all of our gear is like completely out of whack. Like, we are not on par with the enemy at the moment. We're still wearing stuff like from level 40, maybe level 50-ish. Not the best. Let me see. The entire party fell? Yeah, we're cool. Oops. Couldn't move there. Let me see what's happening here. Why is the seed picking unit not picking seeds? What are you doing, unit? Why every time I leave, your seeds are gone? What you doing over here? It's either you or the other one. But their seeds are always gone. Let me make sure this one is still going. All's fine. I just want to look at the pylon. Alright, that should be fine. What about the other one?
Entering core AIC area.
Producing things a bit too slow. Wait a minute. I think I see the problem with this one. It's similar to the one I just changed. Let's fix that. Moving this down here. Two, 1, 2. I need to remember to do that combination. Everything should be cool. Let me get a second right quick. I want to check my channel. It says 14 people are watching now, but it's registering as 2. What? First of all, I appreciate the 14 that came by to watch. And secondly, what's going on with Streamlabs? Usually get those numbers correct, now it's just not doing it. I don't know. Maybe YouTube doesn't like Streamlabs. This 2-1-2 combination is actually overwhelming the planting unit. Planting unit doesn't know what to do with itself now. I'm thinking that other one that I had an issue with. Let me see. It's still being overwhelmed. So that didn't matter. I did 2-2-2. Yeah. Same overwhelming behavior. How about I increase 1 belt over here? Almost forgot how to cancel that placement. How's my batteries looking over here? Not bad. This isn't coming out that fast. Man. Alright, so I have an idea. I'm gonna put myself back in Valley 4. Whoops. Let's try that again without messing up. Back in Valley 4, go here. Or I go anywhere else. I do have a sub PAC. Sub PAC, yeah. Need to come into the habit of using these more. Got plenty of resources to grow and to expand. Area expansion. Yep, that's what I wanted. Depot bus. Bus expansion. Expand that. This is full. There we go. I could take a couple of these things that I'm holding. Fluid supply. Move half the backpack. Take about one of them. Let me see if I can find some water anywhere. Let's see, no water. Well, nothing we could do over there. There is something I could do. SC Valley battery is still being used over here or being created. Think. Let's just stick with the plan. Go with the blueprint. Let me check something out. Okay. Put this grinding unit right here. Let's just build more. Don't need to be so so careful not to waste many materials. I can always get those things back anyway. Originium. So originium powder, sandleaf powder makes the dents. Interesting. I was wondering what those depots are. Found them now. Alright, let's move all this stuff south. This here. Construction. Electric pylon. We're going to put this over here. Delete this belt. Move this to the side. Had to really think about it, because I might have to move this up some more. That depends on how these things go. Now let's build this thing over here. No, that's too sloppy. Right there. Now let's put some sand leaves in here. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? I built that on accident. Move to backpack. Move to facility. No. Move this to facility. You get moved here. Oh. I did not know that sand leaf produces that fast, just like that. That's a little insane. Hold on. That changes things. Because now I can move this up. That's pretty quick. $20,000 Originium powders. Now we're making the dents, and that dents is going to help out a lot. In fact, hold on. Let me move this over because this one isn't being used. Much better. This does not produce batteries like that. I don't know why I made 3 of these. All right. So from the looks of things, that used a quite big amount of power. It's not bad, but not good either. To all the people who are currently watching, I hope you're enjoying the show. You can feel free to subscribe, as I am up here daily. Even giving a simple like would be amazing. Go ahead and place this here. I don't like this machine. It's producing too slow. So what I'm gonna do here, that, this, that, dash it, and then change this to Originium powders. See what's going on real quick. Phone's getting so many notifications all of a sudden. Don't know why. I needed this for someone, but I don't know who. So, just in case. I'll open about 10 of them and get about 20.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Her weapon's maxed, so I don't have
hate
to worry
fools
about
who
that.
like to micromanage.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is it time? I think it's time. He's ready
You Enfielders
to
seem
go
to be
elite
increasingly reliant on me.
4.
I guess you leave me no choice but to accept this honor.
My goodness.
You may now address me as Endfield Operator Lavatane. Hey, what's up with that look on your face? So, how's that for my real power?
So, the pink ones is what she needs to go completely maxed. That. That's the same. Probably isn't. It is the same. Okay. Do it just in case.
Looking for me? You finally remember.
Yep. Same thing.
So, how's that for my real power?
Its T-creds are looking quite low. So are these nanoflakes. Successfully etch an essence one time. I did this already. What the hell? First of all, hold on. Okay. Assemble 4 pieces of gold quality gear. Go. Well, there's still ways for me to get that stuff up in the levels that I need. Let me do this. Gotta get this. Just need one more. One more and that'll do it.
I hate fool.
Eccomi. Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
My
That man's
crusade.
strength is pretty high. Uses intellect as well. Alright, let's see if I can etch him something better than what he is currently using. Arts damage boost is nice. Main attribute, infliction, and arts damage boost all being on one thing would be nice. But, I'm not that blessed. If I wanted to, I could have leveled this up. But I used too much of my T-creds. So my battery creator is making batteries a bit too slow over here back at home. I need to find a way to fix that. Probably make... Let me first see what's holding it back.
Core AIC area.
Dash entire production line. Whoops. Did not want to do that. Which one of you are making ferrite powders? Best way? One best way to find that out. Let me see. It might be at a sub PAC that I can't see right now. Let me make sure of this. I just need dense barium. Not dense barium. Barium powder. That is all I need. I gotta just move this over one space. No refining. No refining. That was the wrong machine, as always. There we go. Is it right? I think that was the right machine. Yeah. Okay, I'm tripping. I could just move this down. Beautiful. Hold on. All right. I just need the loader. Place this in my, not the hot bar, but put it on here. Too close. Way too close. Jeez, that's close, like up in my face. Alright, let's go ahead and push that back. Beautiful. Barium comes out of there, comes through here, gets shredded, turns into powder, goes into the depot loader. Instant barium. What? What is this? Why is this here? Stop it. Everything wants to stop me all of a sudden. Sure. I think it'll be okay if I could just move this a tad closer. I doubt it. You see? Stop that. And now I can move this close. Beautiful. That's all I wanted. There's so many depots for me to use. I think I counted up to 8. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never mind. I miscounted by 1. So there's 9 on this side. It's probably 9 across too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more. There's more. I just need to unlock it. Man, that's insane. Look at how big this area is. I remember those old days where it kind of stopped here. Or did it? I think it was like kind of closer here. Maybe. Man, those days are gone. Now what I need to do here, this. I just need to get my controls correctly. There we go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and scrap that. Nah, let's scrap that. Stop. There we go. I need more space, and that'll make things easier. Cool. Let me do this right quick. Build this thing up right quick. Move to facility. Now that's producing a lot faster. How's this thing looking? Just want to check out our curiosity. It's growing. It's slow, but it's growing. Yep, 1933. Things are going pretty nice. Glad to see it. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to check on something right quick. Alright. In a minute, I'm gonna go make me something to eat. We're gonna make sure to check on everything to ensure that it's getting the full benefit here. I'm actually losing more of these. Interesting. Alright. It's a good thing I checked on that, because now I can fix that. Oh boy. Put that back. Need to come out of the habit of pressing A instead of X. Wait, what? Check the belt directions. The end of the belt is disconnected or unconnected. What you yapping about? Nobody saw that. Yep. Totally didn't happen. I did the right thing. So anyway, putting the iridium ore out. Now hopefully this isn't overwhelming to this iridium. Interesting. Not ending the stream, by the way. So whenever I said I was going to go make me something to eat, I'm just going to keep it here, but have everything auto playing. Oops. Stop pressing that too. Power plateau. I need to remember that there's a sub PAC in this area as well. I gotta increase the level of it though. This thing is tiny. Jeez, look at how tiny this is. Area expansion, oh my god. This is so expensive. What's wrong with you, Slunchback? Oh, I thought that thing didn't have a face. I was gonna say, yo, what? Mineral bed. Asparium. Pretty good deposits of it. A lot of good ones. We are not max level. We're still level 8. Still a ways to go before we ever actually do get there, but let's see. Set a ways to go. Pretty close. Whoops. Please click this. I'm making so many mistakes. Whoa. I don't know why I thought that was a cliff. I wasn't that close to begin with. Okay. Keep on running then. I'm going the wrong way. Of it here. I forgot. These things require you to run up on stuff and then plug it up. Not like the Wuling towers. Interesting. See how that looks. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, it has to be the level 2. Right. Good thing I got that in reserve. Little veins not yet formed. That. It's all good. Because I know it's going to increase our level like insane, probably. I don't know. It's worth a try though. I'm going to increase or get us a depot bus placement right there. Doesn't hurt. Why not? If only I knew about that whole system. Of where you could just do missions of whoever your whoever's, I guess, depot is online. That'd be amazing. That would have been amazing if I knew that ahead of time, but I didn't. So I was left out of the loop. I'm going to roughly assume, let's see, 600. That's all you need. You know what? I can give you that. You could take my explosives. $6,600. Give me that. Said, give me that. Where are you? Oh, you're in Origin. Bet. Up. Stellar protocol will not be used around these parts. Running, we're jumping. Cutting through lines. Oh wait. Yeah, that's probably not best to go there. Looked like it was a dead end.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Better luck. Bring it on. You're fighting me.
About time.
Step down!
Melting flame! Bring them down!
Yeah, just to let you know, this is not the same party you fought before.
Outstanding performance.
These jokers hurt now.
We made it to the end. And the difficulties were worth their while.
I didn't perform well. But I'll take what I've learned and sharpen up. I promise.
You did all right. Just Leave the hard fighting to me next time.
Ember, what you talking about? If anything, I don't know how I got hit, but apparently I got hit and hit hard. Range. Ember being hit. It must have been before I manually controlled the character. Woman says she underperformed and sorry. And would do better next time. I didn't hear that from Lavatane though. Thanks for the money. I think she's a dog. Yeah, clearly not a wolf. Just an ordinary house pet dog. Deer. This is sure. Could be. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. That's a wolf. Take a little break from Arknights. I wanted to go to Wuling City. Place kind of grew on me. Then again, it is beautiful. The entire game itself is beautiful. What am I talking about? I love everything about this game. I can't wait to see it move on and progress and become better. Yeah. All in what people ask for. We don't ask for much. Make a good game. Make it fair. And for everything holy, please make this freaking game that you make and publish as clear as you can make it. And that's what this game is. This performance level is amazing for me. I haven't crashed once. With the little exception of certain areas that I have to load in. And it kind of hit me with like a frame drop every now and again, which is very, very minimal. Other than that, perfect. Can't get any better. Well, you could, but prove me wrong. All right. Shout out to Multi Martin. We're gonna listen to this more of his brother's music. Multi Martin music. Alright. Gonna be back for a little while because I'm still cooking. The food is currently just simmering up and I'm just can't wait for it to be finished so I can eat. Just gonna do some not online, but web searches on YouTube. Frame Vauban Prime Hammer of Dawn build guide. Let's see.
Hey, Reynoldon here. Today is yet again another build showcase, and it's Vauban Prime. Today I'm going to show you 2 builds. So, let us immediately start. The first build is the lazy, tanky, crowd control Vauban build. The mods I'm using here, we have growing power and power drift for ability strength, vitality, adaptation, and fiber for survivability, prime flow, equilibrium, and arcane stretch for energy economy, arcane stretch and arcane reach for range, and prime continuity for ability duration. And that's it. These are the mods. For the arcanes, we have arcane persistence, another layer of survivability, very good for Vauban, and arcane concentration for more duration. Those are the arcanes. These are the stats. And for the abilities, you're going to...
I gotta give this guy some credit, because there used to be a YouTuber I used to watch a while ago. His name was Moose Torrent. The way he presents the mods and all the stuff that he's doing, it reminds me of his videos. A shout out to Moose Torrent. If he's still around, I don't know if he is.
To remove the first ability for Veil of Life. Veil of Life is much better now. What it does, it gives you stats immunity, it gives you life steal, it gives you health per second, and when you die, you don't really die. You consume your first ability and it goes on a 2-minute cooldown, but you revive, which is very good. Very good for Vauban. It fixes status immunity stuff. It fixes health sustain stuff. It's overall good for you and your entire team. And it works on Acolytes, which is very good. That's something I'll recommend. But yeah, the abilities, the stats, the mods, the arcanes, and now it's time for me to show you the shards. For the shards of Alcoholic Main for use, it's going to be 2 yellow for cast speed, 2 orange for maximum health increase, so when you kill enemies with blast damage, your health is going to go all the way up to 1751, which is very good health economy, and 1 blue for maximum armor. With fiber and this, you have a perfect amount of armor for 100% uptime with persistence, which is very good. And your overall survivability is very good. You have 88 armor DR, you have 9% DR from adaptation, you have life steal, you have health regeneration, status immunity, and overall good health economy. Very good survivability, crowd control, armor stripping, all that stuff. Very good. But yeah, those are the shards. Now it's time for me to show you this build against the units. And we're in. I'm up against the corrupted enemies at the Void, Steel Path of course. It's survival, the map's mod. Can show you this build right here. You're going to hold your fort ability. What the hell are you doing behind me? You're going to hold your fort ability to create a vortex. Then you're going to press your fort ability, tap it to create Bastille. That's going to armor strip enemies. And it's also going to give you armor, as you can see right here. 1500. After that, you're going to tap your first ability for status immunity, health regen, and life steal. And after that, you're going to just spam your third ability. Don't use your second ability, it doesn't do any damage. You need to spend like 1 to 2 hours into Void Cascade or something, endless game modes to scale it up. For any content D tosses at you, it doesn't like do any damage. And it's also going to crowd control enemies through walls, which is going to slow you down, grief yourself and your entire team. Like, look at that. It's crowd controlling them through walls. And now they're stuck for 45 seconds. So you have to kill them, but when you kill them, it's going to crowd control another group. So it's griefing you. So don't use it. Yes, it's really awkward for me to say don't use it, but yeah, don't use it. The buff doesn't work on a third ability. It does buff the passive, but it doesn't buff your third ability through passive. The passive does work with your third ability, but the second ability buffing your passive doesn't work on your third ability. There we go, recast. Boop, boop. Toss your third ability. Every time you kill enemies with blast procs, that's going to give you maximum health. You can see my health is now 1451. There we go. 8 more seconds on my second ability. When that disappears, it's going to be much better for clearing. There we go. Recast. Toss. Boom. Much better without the second ability. Your third ability is going to clear for you, like, very easily. For any content, when enemies are grouped up, your third ability is always going to do damage. Always. There we go. Do this. Toss. Boom. Boop. Nothing is behind me this time. Toss. Beautiful. Toss again. Vortex. Bastille. Toss this thing. Boop. Beautiful. Much better without the second ability. I don't know why did they keep the second ability, the mine, whatever it's called, the thing that like crowd controls them. It's horrible. We already have a pull, which is the fourth ability. Why do we need another pull that only pulls 2 enemies in a 70-meter radius? When Vortex and Bastille are twice as smaller than that. It makes no sense. Boop. There we go. Grab all of this stuff. Toss. Beautiful. But yeah, that's the build. Now it's time for me to show you the second one. The second build is a spammer nuke build. The mods I'm using here, we have Brief Respite and Calistic Shields for survivability. We still have Equilibrium Stretch for energy economy. Instead of Prime Flow, we have Fleeting Expertise, which is much better. Gives you ability efficiency, lowers your duration. Turns in Fortitude for more ability strength, lowers your duration. Overextended for ability range. Continuity for ability duration. Umbra Intensify for ability strength. And Power Drift for ability strength. These are the mods. For the Arcanes, we have Multi-Augmented for 60% ability strength once you kill 250 enemies. And Arcane Concentration for more ability duration. To be in the positive. We kinda need it. These are the Arcanes, the stats. Instead of your first ability, you're going to remove it for Rhino Roar to dip damage with your third ability. Your third ability is your main ability for this build. But yeah, these are the abilities, the stats, the mods, the Arcanes, and now it's time for me to show you this build against the units. And we're in. Yet again, Steel Path or Kiberu Dudes, all that stuff. The way this build works, you're going to press your third ability, get Arcane Concentration, then you're going to press Rhino Roar to dip your damage, and that's it. That's the build. Rhino Roar into spamming your third ability. Third ability crowd controls enemies. It also does burst damage in large radius. You can of course use your fourth ability to group them up, to armor strip them, all that stuff. It's a very spammy build. I like this build much more if it's the game more than a crowd control stationary Warframe, which is kind of outdated now. Everything is about bursting down and nuking. And we have too much stuff that is immune to crowd control. Like this guy over here. Let's just use abilities over there. Come over here, buddy. Yeah. His armor is gone. And just spam your third ability and he's gone as well. There we go. Boop, boop. Build works really well, as you can see. We have shield gating. You're also going to remove, what do you call it? The orange shard and the blue shard for crimson shards. You don't need those anymore. You're going to shield gate for survivability. There we go. Portability over here. Boop. Boop. Goodbye, doodlies. KDA with this build is much better and you fit in more game modes than the other build. There we go. Our Acolyte is dead as well, 400 and something kills. Goodbye, doodlies. So much nicer. I like it. But yeah, that's the second build, and that's it. Time for me to leave, boys. And be right back. And there you go. Vauban Prime to me is whatever. I like the skin, I don't like the frame. I used to play Vauban a lot back then when crowd control was king. Crowd control now is completely useless. It's all about nuking, bursting, and running fast, and he just doesn't do that. Level scale abilities is stupid to me. Why even add systems like that when all content D releases below 500? and at below 500 the ability just doesn't do any damage. And I'm talking about the second ability. The only way to make the second ability do damage, you have to spend like 1 hour into Void Cascade or Survival or Defense, which is completely worthless and stupid as well, to make ability do damage. He just jank. He just too much energy hungry, jank, outdated. The rework didn't fix any problems with him, just did some minor changes. Same thing. There's a reason why he's the second least played Prime in the game for past 7 years. He was always top 10 least played, and he's going to stay there as well. I don't see him being played in the future. But yeah, that's the Warframe, those the builds. Maybe you guys are going to enjoy the builds, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe new to Vauban. But yeah, here we go. That's it for me. Thank you yet again, everybody.
I'm going to admit, I don't see the appeal in his rework. It's just, they gave him an heirloom, did a couple things, like a couple tweaks, but other than those tweaks, it's like, okay. I'm thinking this dude was going to do some insane stuff, as opposed to what he could. They could have just kept him with the same way. That's pretty much what they did, right? Well, other than giving him a status-based attack now, which I don't know what was the point of that. I don't know. Breaking news, Donald Trump attempt assassination.
Trump was almost assassinated again. What the fuck? An armed man was shot dead after breaching the secure perimeter at Mar-a-Lago and what appears to be another failed assassination attempt on President Donald Trump. Political violence must end. Listen, I understand that everybody wants to hate this guy. I understand that everybody's calling the president a Nazi pedophile rapist, but the reality is that when you look at the facts, I mean, Donald Trump was one of the first whistleblowers on Jeffrey Epstein, and that to me speaks volumes. I also believe that if he was a pedophile rapist, the guy would possibly, let me rephrase that, the guy would be in fucking jail and booted out of office if there was any substantiating claims on that. So we really got to chill with calling every single person we disagree with a fucking pedophile rapist Nazi. All right, the Trump derangement syndrome is going fucking insane. So this happened today. Oh my God. On February 22nd, around 1:30 a.m., a male in his early 20s was shot by the U.S. Secret Service agents. All right, is it a male in his early 20s? Listen, man, I hate to be this guy, but are they transgender? Can I just ask? There's been way too many transgender gun violence crimes this year. I hate that my mind goes here. Are they gay? Are they dating a furry? What's wrong with this guy? It says a male in his early 20s. What color is it? I hate to be. What color is it? And if it's a white guy, are they gay?
It's usually a white liberal backside blasted bottom dude who is always pronouncing his words ending in S's. It's always those dudes. Like, let's be honest.
Are they dating a furry? There's got to be something wrong with this guy. We'll figure this out. I want to see an image of this man. What the fuck's wrong with him? Who do they follow on Twitch? Who do they follow on YouTube? Agents and a deputy from the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, PBSO, following an unauthorized entry into the secure perimeter at Mar-a-Lago. The individual whose identity is being withheld. Why? Why are we protecting the identity of of an assassin? Why do we do this? The individual whose identity is being withheld pending notification of the next of kin was pronounced deceased. The individual was observed by the north gate of the Mar-a-Lago property carrying what appeared to be a shotgun and a fuel can. Bro thinks this shit is Left 4 Dead. We got a response by Kash Patel, FBI director. We'll read this in a second. U.S. Secret Service agents and a PBSO deputy confronted the individual, and shots were fired by law enforcement during the encounter. Oh my God. No U.S. Secret Service or PBSO personnel were injured. There were no Secret Service protectees present at the location at the same time of the incident. The incident, including the individual's background, actions, potential motive, and the use of force, is under investigation by the FBI. Good. Look into everything. Find their internet history. Post that shit online. The U.S. Secret Service and the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, in accordance with agency policy, the involved Secret Service agents will be placed on routine administrative leave pending the outcome of the investigation. The comments immediately, what are the odds it was another trans shooter? It's probably not. It's probably another white dude who's been brainwashed by his liberal girlfriend, which is usually more often than not the fucking case. It is fucking insane how whenever Democrats don't get their way, political violence occurs. We've seen this shit with Irina Zarutska. We've seen this shit mainly with Charlie Kirk. I mean, it's fucking insane that Charlie Kirk was assassinated for merely speaking his mind. The president has now been attempted to be assassinated not once but twice in less than a year. So the last time was today, February 2026.
Yeah, somebody corrected him in the chat. It's 3 times, bro. There were people trying to kill Trump 3 times last year. Yes, sir. And 2 times this year. And it's just off of freaking January. Insane.
And then there was another one at a Florida golf course in September 2024. And then there was another one in July 2024 in Pennsylvania. So, this is the 4th time. This is the 4th time that people were attempting to kill Donald Trump. I'm sorry, guys. Political violence and assassination attempts should never be encouraged. This is fucking insanity. Impeach the guy if you really want. Going and saying, I'll take matters into my own hands. This is fucking nuts. There's a new New York Post about this. Okay, we'll read this shit right now. Oh, fucking Brandon Herrera's on here. Good. Let's talk about this. So the FBI, Kash Patel, weighed in on this. FBI is dedicating all necessary resources in the investigation this morning incident at President Trump's Mar-a-Lago, where an armed individual was shot and killed after unlawfully entering the perimeter. Good. That is the only type of murder that I will support, is murdering someone to prevent an innocent man from being killed. I'm sorry. If your way of settling discourse is by shooting someone in the fucking head, you need to be shot in the fucking head. And people like these need to be captured and executed fucking publicly. Because people are getting way too comfortable at killing people just because they disagree with them. Killing peaceful people is insane. It is fucking insane. We have a security interview as well. We will continue working closely with the Secret Service as well. They're not really that secret if you can tag them on Twitter, huh? I guess I'll follow them too. Yeah, I guess we'll follow them too. As well as our state and federal partners, and we will provide updates as we are able. Jesus fucking Christ. Follow the Secret Service on Twitter. What a crazy time period we live in 2026, where the president's declaration of war is going to be a fucking tweet. Here we go. Every time Democrats don't get their way, they get dangerous. It's fucking crazy. Yep. Lincoln shot in the fucking head too. Yep. This image went so fucking hard. We got an interview too. Mar-a-Lago gun-wielding madman ID'd as North Carolina golf course artist. Let's look at this shit right now. The crazed gunman who was shot dead after the Mar-a-Lago, with a shotgun and a gasket has been identified as North Carolina artist who was reported missing by his mom. Austin Tucker Martin, 21, of Cameron, North Carolina, was killed by law enforcement in the early hours of Sunday morning. Law enforcement and sources told the Post. He was reported missing by his family authorities on Saturday. So this is allegedly the guy who did it. I guarantee you this guy's dating a fucking furry. I guarantee you. Bro.
Low key. I'm going to zoom in. I can't zoom in any further. There could be a possibility that that is one of those. I think that's a woman. I kid you not. It could be one of those gender changed females. It just might be.
Everybody's going to start blaming this on white people, and then we're going to see his political post. Guarantee you he was a liberal. Guarantee you he was a gay furry. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'd put money on that. I'd put money that this guy was a liberal gay dude. 100%. The guy looks like a furry. Just wait. Let's see his fucking history of posting shit on Twitter. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. All right, here we go. Let's watch this.
Information indicates that the individual was armed with a shotgun in the possession of a gasoline canister. Agents and the deputy discharged their firearms.
It's crazy how this guy has 18 microphones on him and we can barely hear the guy.
Stop the threat. At this time, no law enforcement personnel were injured during the incident.
Okay, so nobody was injured. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Besides the guy who got his head blown up. Deserved.
We want to be clear. The President of the United States was not in the state of Florida.
Good.
And this remains an active investigation by the FBI. Okay. This is the picture that I'm going to give you of the shotgun and the gas can, so you got it with us. All right? So you'll have that.
Like, what the fuck was he gonna do? Throw the gas can at him and then shoot it and then ignite the bullets to make like a handcrafted incendiary bomb? Like, what are we doing here? Also, why does this guy have a microphone going directly to his Johnson?
Like I said, there's a lot more investigation to be done. FBI is the lead agency. We'll be assisting them. And
you know, people always say, why does the footage of like Bigfoot, like on the internet, look like trash? Like if it was real, we'd have like good, high quality footage of it. Bro, there was a political assassination attempt on Donald Trump, and these fucking old ass boomers on fucking the news can't even get a good recording out of what the fuck happened with 18 fucking microphones.
fortunately, nobody was in jeopardy inside because of the quick action that was taken by the deputies and the Secret Service.
Yeah, blame the furries. I'm sorry, bro. If you want to fuck animals and if you think that you're an animal, sorry for calling you mentally deranged. I apologize that giving you a accurate descriptor pisses you off.
All right. Do we have any relative questions?
Can you hold up that photo there?
Okay, we're going to give it to you. All right? Okay. That's it for today.
The officer that shot and killed the suspect, what agency are they from?
Oh, here we go. Are we going to go after the officer for doing his job? Yeah, that's very typical of America. Yeah, so we're all these officers who are getting criminals out of our country. What's their name and address so I can ruin their life for doing the job and making our nation greater? Just want to make sure that info's public. Good God.
Say that again.
The officer that shot and killed the suspect?
There's two agencies involved.
Okay.
Sheriff's Office, Secret Service.
But the actual officer, the agency they are.
That's under investigation.
Okay.
Okay?
Was this person known to law enforcement prior to the incident?
Not right now.
Can you clarify where on the perimeter it happened? You mentioned
I find it insane that there's a man walking around with a shotgun and a can of gasoline. And the first question was, what is the name of the officer who brutally killed this person? This is insane. And now you have another person questioning the motives. Yeah, bro, we just killed the guy randomly for fun. What the fuck is this?
at the front gate over there?
Yep.
Okay.
Near the north side.
Outside.
Were they inside of the gate or no?
He was just inside the inner perimeter, yes.
Stoned Mexican guy said, Tectone, fight me IRL. I don't have to, man. I'll just report you to ICE and then you won't exist anymore. Yeah, I can't, man. I can't.
It's inside the inner perimeter.
Yep.
Were any words exchanged? Body cameras? Was anyone wearing body cameras?
Yes, we always do.
Were any
The current state of this country. I don't know, man. It's just America is just pretty much screwed for the most part. It's just America is cooked. It is indeed cooked. Where's my gay romance? Wait a minute.
in this medieval game that I'm playing? Why isn't there some relationship option that affirms my identity? What do you mean you can only romance women, like in medieval times? Why doesn't this game affirm my identity and political belief systems that only existed 10 years ago in a game clearly set hundreds of years before I or any ideology that I championed even existed in the first place? Where's my gay romance? Why can't I kiss men in this medieval game that I'm playing? Why isn't there some
Hey, yo, I think I know what game he's talking about. It's that same medieval lesbian game. I think it was like 1938 or something like that. 17, I don't know. 1738. I don't know what the name is. 1438. Oh man. I have no idea what the name of the game is. It's been years and bro's still tweaking. I mean, it is Poppy after all. Damn, 4 hours? Sheesh. Hassan just got instant karma. They need to permanently ban AI from Instagram. Yeah, AI needs to be banned in general.
They need to permanently ban AI from Instagram, bro.
We are suspecting Maduro is trying to build a FENT reactor.
Who the fuck gave him the FENT reactor schematics?
Turns out Microsoft outsourced engineers from China to handle our government systems, and they had access to confidential information for the past.
Are you kidding me? They need to permanently ban AI from Instagram, bro.
We are
I don't know what this meme is of
suspecting Maduro is trying to
that they're trying to make JD Vance out to be or something. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It watches. Interesting. Played it for 20 minutes. If you're a gamer, it's time to panic. Xbox and Nintendo just started pounding the final nail into their coffins. Oh my goodness. That's why they say it is time to panic. What are these women? What is that head build? What is that neck? I don't know how you have more jawline than you have forehead. That does not... What? All right. Something is very wrong with the food in America, and everyone is noticing. Two days ago? You guys just noticed this 2 days ago? Another assassination attempt, restream, Salty Cracker. I think I tuned into this dude's stream about maybe 1 or 2 of his streams. Lost interest completely because he has the humor of a child. I just couldn't find I couldn't find the idea of why I would ever want to stick around for any of his streams. It's just something I just couldn't keep watching. It seems like he's trying to cater to an audience of women. Like a lot of modern comedians are. He might be a comedian, but if he is a comedian, that's what I notice his comedy seems to be based off of. Trying to please women is weird. Not saying that he's a bad guy. I'm just saying, like, that's not something I'm into. Fish Turbo. Oh, snap. Let me see what happened. Because I did see someone playing with this deck before. Just earlier. Yo, nothing makes me more happier than watch goatees just cook. Just goatees cook. Man, I am so happy watching goatees do that. Just pretty much do this good and overperform as good as they are. Actually, this makes me want to go into the game and play a couple games right now and play as goatee. And probably add this deck with it. Well, part of what this is, I think it's Aspis School or something like that. Yeah, I need to go and check and see what that even is, bro. Okay, that was funny. That was legit funny. Like, he got completely BTFO'd. Oh my goodness. His only go-to was the nib, and the nibbity-bibbity couldn't get the job done. Insanity. It's always funny to watch that just fail because people use that as a get-out routine or get-out scheme. He played a lot of games with these. Yeah, he had fun playing goatee. He had a lot of fun. Did you seriously just leave because of a freaking synchro? This man. Bro, you are playing Vanquish Souls. What are you running from? This is not a track meet. That's depressing. That is depressing to watch. People in this game generally hate competition. The moment it looks like you are about to do something or going to do anything, immediate leave. You have no idea how annoying that is. It's like you don't even get a chance to even play any game. This is ranked, by the way. You can't make this up. Is he playing the game? No, I'm leaving. It is so bad. My mans, did you just use Maxi? Oh boy. Here we go. Oh man. Mitsurugi is so damn busted. So let's go ahead and give it a try. We're going to play a little bit of some Master Duel. Because why not? We got plenty of time. We got... Why not? Why not? YouTube's busted algorithm strikes again now. Nice to see that certain people that YouTube doesn't deem eligible to be seen are still possibly being suppressed on stream. Nice to see that that is still happening. I'm thinking that that may have changed since probably about a year, maybe 2 ago. No, it got worse. Looks like it. I think all of these companies are trying to do is just make everything American made the worst possible to stop people from even buying or even using things that's pro-American. What the heck is that? Hold on, let me zoom into that. This card is destroyed and sent to... Okay. This is for pyros. Right. I'm going to say no to that. I don't know what you got going on, but no. Whole lot of no. Right whenever I'm believing that you could just not do anything about this, you have your tier limits. You got your tier limits. Oh, and then here's this thing. Gotta love it. If you have a light sworn and monster in your graveyard, you could special summon this card from your hand. Oh jeez. I don't even like Miller Lite, brother. What you milling for? No. Will not be doing any of these shenanigans today. Anyway. Bro, what is this game obsession with having me go second, bro? I think I'm going to go ahead and use a go second deck. That's what it looks like. Or a straight up kaiju based deck. Apparently that's what the game is trying to tell me that it would like me to play. 18 trap disposal unit. When your opponent activates a trap card, tribute this face-up card to negate the activation of the trap card and destroy it. Oh my goodness, brother. What? Konami knew exactly what they were doing when they put this card in the game or this mode. And this man wants to then just proceed to stare at me and wait. Well, there's no need to worry about infinite impermanence. Why is your Ash Blossom in attack mode? No. He's still going to get his Centurion effects off anyway. Oh, that's crazy. That sucks, bro. Hate to see it. Silent Paladin. Interesting. Bruh. Rigged effing game. You know what? You and I will make good friends, brother. It is definitely rigged. It is definitely rigged. So what is this? And when this card is normal summon, you can add one Silent Swordsman, level 3. Silent Magician, level 4. Once while face up on a card, when a spell card is activated, that targets one monster you control and no other cards, you can negate the activation. And that's a quick effect. Guys actually playing Ice Barrier deck, huh? Georgia's actually looks amazing. So does the Mirror Mage. Lancia. Once per turn, you can discard one card and target one card your opponent destroys. Or controls and destroy it. I won't be able to do much here. My girl. Why is my girl here? How dare thee? The mirror mage is coming out again. Why not Georgius? I think it's only like, what? Oh, level 4 or lower. Okay. Then you banish that and make another token. What the heck? That's it? The eye of Timaeus. Oh boy. Well, you did it to yourself, brother. What are you doing? You do realize you used up all of the spots on your field, right? Just so we're clear, I want you to know what you did. I might have an idea to do something here, but I don't know how well this is going to go. We'll find out. We'll find out. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna do this. What are you doing? We can't be friends if you're doing this, bro. We cannot be buddies if you're doing this. I actually agreed with his name. Like, yes, this game is definitely rigged. Can't say it's rigged whenever you cover your field and stop your dragon from special summoning anything to stop me from doing anything. You got a chance. You gotta kind of have like a walking floodgate there. Kind of ran into that, brother. How was it that I let you cook this many times and then you just leave right as soon as I get an opportunity to do anything? Kind of weird. Summon dice. Pay 1000 LP, roll a 6-sided die and apply the result. Well, this isn't. Let me see. 5 or higher monster from your hand. That might be a bit much. Incoming machine. Oh, that's what you're using. That's what you're using, man. Oh, God. Do I keep watching? No, I don't. I don't. You got Fiendsmith. And you're about to just go ahead and be annoying with that. Because what he's going to do, he's going to get that one Fiendsmith that negates everything I do. And I'm going to have to be forced to watch that. No, I'm good on that. It's a free engine to just negate anything your opponent does. It's just not even a point in watching. And depending on the level of the link that's attached to it as an equip spell or something like that. What is this hand? What did I deserve to... What? Why? What are you doing? My goodness. Alright. This is what we're going to do now, right? Yep, and I'm going to get droll and locked, am I? Yep. I love that for me. Man. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I'm not even gonna watch this. Droll and lock just stops me from doing anything. Holy. It's interesting how just one card stops any and everything, dog. And then I bricked and pulled two, not just one, but two circles. And two Dark Magician girls. I think I want to just go ahead and get rid of this just right quick. Just do this. I know. Hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, so let me do this. Sure. Just horny off the Ash Blossom. You just don't want to wait, huh? Not even wanting to wait. Not even a little bit. Insanity, brother. It is not that serious. It's just an Ash. Sure. Your fault. You shouldn't have used your ass. You shouldn't have used it. So you hold on to that, man. Sometimes that's all you got. And I'm just learning how to use Dark Magicians. Like, I don't use Dark Magician at all. Today is literally the first time I've used Dark Magician. I don't know what I'm doing with these cards. Wait a minute. I am confused. I know I'm streaming still on Facebook. Yes, I am. Okay. So why the hell are you doing? I'm going to throw this away. Yep. Put away. Oh, that's interesting. And yet another one of them cards, huh? Sure, just get rid of this. Not gonna lie to you, I really don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea what will happen. This itself is also a jump card. Add 1 jump card from your deck to your hand. Junkmeister could have also brought that out. Your Stardust Dragon is just Stardust Dragon now. What did you just do? Oh, reduce its level. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was a nice attempt, though. Thinking. Maybe I could do this. Stop trying to stall and just die. What you do, you just die, brother. Stop stalling. That's finished. Oh, now they're just giving me things I don't care about. Sophia, goddess of rebirth. What? Is this classified as a free win? His name, Mr. Blank. Let's see what we could do here. This is Sophia, goddess of rebirth. Nice to meet you. This car's special summon cannot be negated. Man. Man, oh man. Yep, I bet. I bet. Couldn't help yourself, could you? You guys love your drolling locks, man. It's just nuts. How much drolling locking you guys been doing? Go ahead and discard that from the hand. And this is still classified as a it's just interesting to me. Alright, so I think I should do the Predator plant here. Yeah, I'm gonna do Predator plant and just go ahead and get rid of this card, whatever this thing is. Yes, sir. Go about my business. Had enough of that. That's insane. And that's what you get for drolling me. You don't droll me. What's the matter with you? I was just about to throw away Sophia, too. I was really close to doing that.
Yes.
All right. This is actually a perfect hand if I was going first. I'm going to be chain blocked. Probably has something else. Let's see. Nope. That's all she wrote. Once per turn, change this card to face down defense position. Just in case you have an Ash Blossom, because you just might. You just might. Now I'm going to go ahead and... I could have threw that card out, but it's all good. Going to go ahead and do this. Then I was just reading my own card, brother. All I was trying to do was read. That's tough. Blind Destruction, what might that be? Once per turn during the standby phase, roll a 6-sided die. Almost 6-die die. Anyway. If the result is 1 through 5, destroy all monsters on the field with the same level as the number rolled. If it is 6, destroy all level 6 or higher monsters on the field. That sounds actually annoying. It's an end card too. Wonder if it's banned, because I'm not sure. Normal rarity. Then again, there are cards like Torrential Tribute as well, but that's an R. Yeah, that's an R. What am I talking about? Can't compare that. And time to use this. I'm gonna be doing this as bait. Gotta love the bait. They love doing things they ain't had no business doing. Y'all are hilarious, bro. You don't wait. Alright, so what I need to do is this. I'm gonna get rid of this card. Is there even a point to playing any game mode at all? There's really no point. Samurai Destroyer. This thing attacks while it's in defense, isn't it? Oh, if this card battles an opponent's monster, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects during or until the damage step. Also, your opponent's monsters are negated during the battle phase only. If this face-up card in your owner's or in his owner's control leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, you can target one machine monster in your graveyard, special summon it. That's only if I was using like a machine-based deck, but I'm not. My deck is more so likely, you know, all spell cards and dragons, and that's just about it. I don't really plan on keeping any of these gems, just to let you know. I'm really tired of this game. I really am. Chaos Magic. Let's see what this is be. What this be? Okay. Eye of Timaeus again. Oh. I completely forgotten about this. 2 monsters, including a dark spellcaster monster. If this card is linked to summon, you can add 1 level 5 or higher dark spellcaster monster from your graveyard to your hand, but you cannot activate cards or the effects of cards with this name for the rest of its turn. You can send 1 spell or trap from your hand or field to the graveyard immediately after this effect resolves. Normal summon 1 spellcaster monster. So that's in case if I ever were to get any of my silent magicians on the field or anything like that. It's not bad. Halloween. Add 1 hollow, Spirit of Tricks, or Ween, Spirit of Treats from your deck to the graveyard to the hand. Interesting. Don't care. I really don't care. I already knew I was going to get crap. Crap again. Yep, it doesn't fail. But yeah, it's just not a... It's kind of pointless to play against another human player. Assuming if you're even playing against humans in this game anymore. There's so many bots that play this game. In any other online competitive format. When the magicians are dark. You can't generate this because it's a limited time, limited edition. You will never be able to see this unless on the banner that it's currently running, which is right now. Yeah, Dark Magician got their support. They're finally on top of the game now. Kinda crazy. I'm confused. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the Ross you doing? What? Why you doing? Okay, I have to activate that card first in order for me to special summon. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. I guess. Sure. Actually, I want to see something right quick, because I don't know if this is true or so. Does this work if I were to look up Dark Magician Girl? Just curious, because it does say Dark Magician on it, but I don't know. No, it doesn't work. Would have been nice, but no, it doesn't work. Do this. Then I do this. I will not apologize for this madness. That's cute, kid. Oh man, that's crazy. Just do your worst, huh? Both cars in the hand. You're not going to be able to live anytime soon. Go ahead, get this up out of here. Dark Magician good. Wait a second, how many of those I have? Oh, I need to activate this first though. Right? Yeah. Or an effect. Yeah, it has to be an effect. That makes sense. Makes total sense. Alright, so now I could just do this. I thought an effect had to go off. You whore. So annoying. But sure, we could do that. Then we could do this. Do your worst. Suppose your worst isn't good enough. Oh, that card got banished. Well then, that sucks. Had I known that, I would have gotten rid of it. But I did not know. Sucks. Get rid of this first. Then activate that to draw too. Beautiful. The fact that this has no effect is a little insane to me. It's allowed to look pretty though. Alright, time to die. Oh, well, I can't really kill you unless... I really wanted to kill it with the Dark Magician card to see the effects of, if it had any of the, I don't know, residual effects after the new card. I don't know. Just curious. Kind of want to see how things work. But they gave it a new animation and it doesn't really do anything. It's just like fanciness. It's pretty dry. Really don't know what to do here. I could do Secrets of Dark Magic, but hold on. Yeah, all of this has to involve a Dark Magician or a spell caster. Yeah. Man, how do I get out of this situation? I forgot about Artemis. Whatever that creature is. Let me add that thing in here. In case I ever do brick like that, I need to get that card in my deck. I have no idea why that's in this deck. Alright, so 1 Link Spellcaster. What? Let's try this again. Link 1. Beautiful. Just in case. That happening again. Oh. Want no room for error. Oh, this could be used to ritual summon too. Not bad. I think I will just go ahead and grab that right quick. Get rid of this. Nice. Exactly what I was waiting on. Add 1 Dark Magician from your deck to your hand. I don't think I want to do that, do I? No. No, I don't want to do that. Because that's going to put all my Dark Magicians in the graveyard, and I won't be able to do the Dragoon. I need to keep at least 1 in the deck, just in case. But I will put this in. Throw this away. That's fine. Nice. Thinking really hard on doing this. So if I want to or so. Sure. Why do you keep coming back, man? How many times am I going to get rid of you? Oh boy. Thing just loves me. What more do you want from me? Sure. Bad. Now I can just at least get my eternal soul in the graveyard, or steal. I think I want to go ahead and get this, throw this in the graveyard, and yeah, go back to transforming. I won't have any cards in my hands for this effect. No negates. Sure. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wait. I just want to experiment. I'm trying to see what happens if they activate a spell card. You just won't do it, won't you? You just won't do it. You can't do it, huh? Finish. No, still no effect. So this thing just exists for no reason. It's just here. Sure. Banish this. Dark Magician of Destruction just has too much sauce. Way too much sauce. So much sauce. Just in case somebody really want to act off and act up.
Alright.
And then I kill you with that. Almost. Say goodbye. Dark Magicians, it was fun using you. I'm just gonna go ahead and use another deck now. Blue Eyes Punk. I was using that for a while, but it eventually got tiring. What about Spiritual? I have an idea. I didn't mean to do that, but never mind. All's good. Keep forgetting that's on the field, so I don't have to worry. Now these cards I know. Like the back of my hand. Know exactly what to do next, what I want. Nah. Just stick with one. No. Next, gotta do this. Pretty much got double infinite impermanence. That's all what that is. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that now. Special Shogun. What? I was probably should have did that to the kind of hawk. I messed up my combo. Man. Do this. You can stop triggering that already. What? Oh, I was gonna say, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no mother freaking way. You fool. Oh, I got it anyway. +1. What a squint. What are you doing, computer AI? Target one of your banished ritual beast cards, return it to the hand or extra deck. No. Oh. I was unaware that I had, like, alright, whatever. Brother, I want you to understand how dead you are. In case someone hasn't told you, you're pretty dead. Dead squared. Oh, by the way. Oh my, almost in there. Yeah, there was a reason why I ended up stopping using those cards for a while because of how ridiculously overpowered they are whenever they're in my hands. Man. And I did a lot of practice with those. Oh, it's GG's, brother. It is GG's. Just hang it up, man. Seven, 3, 7, 3. Insanity. That's a mermail and or Atlantean. Sure. I think I'll just stick with what I was trying to do. Yep, stick what I was trying to do for 500. And then do this. Interesting. 3,300, 3,300. Say we're about to break records up right now. Huh. Nah, let's just go ahead and kill him. Poor guy's dead. He has no idea what is going on right now. I didn't want to do him this bad. I don't think anybody will ever want to be they don't ever want to be done this bad. That's why people actually leave. They don't really let you cook. They see you do anything that's slightly off-putting that looks like they could possibly lose, they would just leave immediately. At least the computer AI just pretty much sits there and take it, despite the fact that, you know, Konami has by far the worst games possible. Yeesh. Alright, let's go and do some web searching on YouTube and look up some shows right quick. Whatever someone has talked about. What in tarnation? Alright, let's see
How
what's
to
going
measure
on.
success?
5'8" and 13 inches, there's no way.
Yes, there is. And if you don't know how to take your business to the next level,
This is the biggest I've ever seen in real life, but this is fine. It's completely fine.
yes, I know. Because we've been making signage for more than 14 years.
Oh, no.
If this is you, you better lower your tone when you talking to me.
If you don't know how to make a store sign, take it from me.
I love this guy. How to measure success?
Oh boy. Tony just be roasting these chicks all the time. Hilarious, dude. The shoot on head situation is insane. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
It's become like a commitment and like a tradition that every shoe-on head video, every single VTuber has to react to, and I am no different, man. This chick spits gold. I love this channel.
Friends, and welcome to another episode of What the Hell is Going On with your host, Ugly Belle Delphine. Now, before you ask, yes, there is an episode.
Alright, so Far From Ugly, which is number 1, and number 2. When women wear this mascara like this, and then they have the eyelashes, it looks like 2 pairs of eyelashes, and maybe sometime be having my eyes tripping, because I'm thinking like, is that like another wing? I don't know. It's just confusing the hell out of me whenever I see this.
Oh,
that freeze frame is crazy though.
man. True, but man, damn, that's fucked up.
Scene files, video coming out. I feel like everyone has like streamer brain nowadays, and like every fucking video has to be breaking news in order to get the most views. But I'm taking my time with it. I'm sure you understand there is a lot happening.
Oh yeah, dude, trust me, every single time there's any controversy, all of these fucking shithead retard content creators just vomit out whatever slop they possibly can, pushing whatever public narrative is already widely accepted with doing no prior research whatsoever. It's actually insane. And then people who actually report on the truth with the evidence, which it takes a little bit longer, all get shit on because they're going against the curve that was already pre-decided with no information or education or proof whatsoever. It is. You do get...
Due to my history of the amount of people who I had following me on TikTok, I think it's best that I roughly would by proof and evidence to say, yeah, people do not like it whenever you have actual things that you would like to cover. Don't know why. I love an honest man. An honest man appears, becomes honesty incarnate. Pretty much like kick him off the internet or possibly just censor him, flag his channel, steal his talking points, and then pretend like you're the one that's dropped his truth. Yep, I know how that is, man.
Punished for taking your time in this space. You do. You do.
You know, with this anti-Semitic culture right now, she voted against a resolution
There's no anti-Semitic culture. Shut the fuck up. The Jews run everything. What are we talking about?
condemning.
Oh,
Is
really?
Jewish. I want to be clear.
Do you want to go there, Attorney General? Do you want to go there? Are you serious?
Gentlemen,
Talking about anti-Semitism to a woman who lost her grandfather in the Holocaust.
Your country, sir. Anyway, let's just forget about these satanic billionaire pedophiles running the world, and let's talk about some internet drama, shall we? Because that is what's really important. For a little over a decade now, the most inane
Because there's nothing we can do about the people running the country, bro. So we might as well shit on like Kai Cenat or some shit.
things can get you called a racist or a Nazi on the internet, to the point where these words hold little to no meaning anymore. It's so bad that when someone is called a racist or a Nazi online, I'm immediately like,
dude, you said Trump's a whistleblower? Hey, man, I just go off of the evidence that was found in the Epstein files. You know what I'm saying? And when there's reports of Trump being one of the first people to ever call to action something to happen to Epstein, he was like one of the first 3 people to do it. Yeah, I'm just saying what is currently available off of evidence. What do you want me to say, man?
oh, what funny joke did they tell? But ladies and gentlemen, we have officially come to the point where not saying anything also makes you a racist Nazi. For the few of you watching this channel who are employed, there's a very popular Twitch streamer.
If you don't parrot my political opinions, you're a Nazi.
Named Emaru. She's a cosplayer and just kind of a fun, chill, normie video game streamer. Well, the other day, someone in her chat asked her her opinion about ICE.
That was actually a legit Hatsune Miku cosplay. You know, I'd be roasting the hell out of people that get it wrong, but that was legit. I'm not gonna lie, I like that. That was actually pretty good.
And this is what she had to say.
Like, there's a certain extent where I'm like, okay, sure, I get people.
I'm really tired of seeing this fucking clip, and I'm really tired of seeing whatever this fucking gross monstrosity of a dessert is. Like, what? Like, is this like a ice cream and a cookie and somebody like shit on it after eating too much seaweed? Like, what the fuck are we looking at? It looks disgusting.
Wanting big content creators to like say their opinions on like important topics. I get that, right? But it's like, if you need a streamer who doesn't even know anything about politics to tell you about politics, you probably just need to get off the internet.
In a world where it seems like every single celebrity is just screaming their political takes completely unprompted, this was a refreshing thing to hear. Seems like a pretty sane, rational, inoffensive thing to say, right?
I think it is very fine when someone says, I do not have the prior research or education or knowledge on this topic. I will be foregoing having an opinion because I'm not educated enough to give one. I think that's a very respectable thing to do. And more people should adapt that mentality, and it's completely okay. Because I will be fucked if I have to deal with more people screaming, I support current thing, with no research whatsoever.
Wrong. This short little clip where she ironically tried to avoid controversy and—
Now, there are some things where some things don't require research. There's a lot of things that can be solved with common sense. However, instantly gut reacting and saying free Palestine without doing any research on what's going on right now, I really doubt that your political stance was that much of a knee-jerk reaction when there's like 300 years of history you got to get caught up on to even know what the fuck is going on between Israel and Palestine. You know, there's a lot of research you got to do.
Ended up being one of the most controversial dramas this year. I feel like decades worth of news has happened in the past like 2 months, don't you? Every day there's like a breaking story of the most insane shit you've ever heard in your life. And everyone is expected to have a fully formed opinion on every single breaking story. There's pressure to react, to pick a side, to condemn, to defend. But the reality is, when a story first breaks, we're usually not seeing the full picture. And that's why for years now, I have been using today's sponsor, Ground News. So let's quickly give them a shout out before—
How does she always get sponsors, man? How are you getting all these sponsors as a political commentator? I'm going to scan this shit right now to get 40% off their Vantage plan. I'm going to use code SHOE. I'm going to use code SHOE right now.
Right. And now let's get back to the video.
I agree. Use code SHOE and do that QR scan, and I'm absolutely sure if you go and check out Ground News, you will probably get a discount that will probably give you the best, I think the best news? I don't even know what that website provides you with, but I'm probably sure he may have went over it. You know, the fine line and fine printing and stuff. But yeah, I'm sure you'll check it out. It'll give you all the stuff that probably has negative ads. There's no telling.
In this video, we are going to talk about the drama surrounding Emaru, the people trying to cancel her, the mistake the left is making by—
Oh, and by the way, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with supporting Palestine. I want to make that very clear. But I think when the topic becomes relevant, and within 2 hours, everybody's put a flag in their bio without doing any research, it's all performative. I believe you can have whatever stance that you want. as long as you have researched it.
Could you, like, possibly stop believing accounts that you see flags in bio? Because, yeah, those are bots. Yeah, every single one of them are bots. Script accounts. Made by leftists. Provided by leftists. That's all you'll ever see. These accounts do not speak to you in an actual logical conversation. It's always very radical takes, incredibly far-fetched, and or they will address something that you never said in a comment. That's how you can obviously tell you are dealing with a bot.
And you have the ability to defend it. But I believe people are just saying what people want them to hear, or what they know people want to hear, rather than actually give a stance that's genuine. And I believe performative activism is one of the most cringe things on this fucking earth.
Embracing cancel culture again. We're gonna read some insane, hilarious tweets, of course, and then we will talk about my personal experience with these people. And what do I mean by the...
Exactly. Just like the same, like, just say fuck ICE. You know? It's like, fuck no. Like, that's the popular thing to say. It's to chant fuck ICE. But it's like, I'm sorry, bro. If you do any research on this topic whatsoever, you realize that ICE is a very necessary thing to happen. You do. Just look at what's happening over in look at what's happening over in England. Look at what's happening over in London. It's bad.
These people. I mean, the cult of the crybullies.
Yep.
I'm sorry if I sound even more like a prepubescent boy in this video. I am a little bit sick, but I am here, slaving over a hot laptop. For you. If you guys saw my last video, you know I am quite critical of ICE. I don't think we should abolish them, of course, but I think it is good and healthy to criticize your government. I am a political culture war commentator. I talk about political topics often. People come to me to hear my political opinions.
You can criticize the government. I think that's absolutely fine. And I'm sure you can be critical of the way that ICE is handling things. But you have to understand, all things considered, with outrage culture being at an all-time high, and Karen culture being at an all-time high, and every white liberal woman having suicidal levels of empathy, to where they're willing to kill themselves to protect a pedophile, racist, illegal immigrant, it's pretty hard to do their fucking job right now, guys. And I think they're doing the best they fucking can. Is there gonna be an oopsie-whoopsie every now and then? Absolutely. But I feel like a lot less people would be harmed and a lot less people would be killed if people just let them do their jobs.
But not everybody wants to be a political YouTuber or streamer. And not everybody wants to listen to a political YouTuber or streamer. Sometimes we just want to have fun and talk about other things. There are lots of other things to talk about.
Yep.
Sometimes we want to look at funny memes or watch funny videos without having politics shoved down our throat. So a lot—
Oh, and by the way, if any of you guys ever respond to any political opinion that I give with a bruh what question mark or a question mark spam, that to me, and this is how I've come to peace with terms, is that you're too retarded to tell me why you think that I'm wrong, and instead you just want to tell me why I'm wrong with no type of evidence or grounding whatsoever. So, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to even consider what you're saying when you're confused. You just don't understand what is being said, and it fucks up with your confirmation bias, and you just go question mark rather than saying, I think you're wrong because of this, or what about this, right? If you want to have any amount of civil discourse whatsoever, just come at me with, like, you know, well, Techie, I actually don't think you've considered this, and then we can have a discussion. But question marks, they don't really do anything.
A lot of people thought it was really refreshing when a cosplay streamer was basically like, I don't want to talk about politics. Why are you coming to me for politics?
I just don't think I can support Ronald McDonald unless they say fuck ICE.
It was a perfectly sane, rational opinion, so of course, like, half the internet had a problem with it. It's just not that hard to say fuck ICE. It's really not that hard to say fuck ICE, to be honest. Is it so hard to just say fuck ICE? It's really not hard to say fuck ICE. Jesus Christ, how hard is it to just say fuck ICE? How—
Need I say anything else? Need I say anything else? I'm trying to tell you, these are bots. Oh, and go figure. It's on X. X has bots galore, bro. All the liberal bots you will find on X. I'm sure you'll find them here on YouTube as well, but yeah. It's rough. It's rough. The internet is not real, and yeah, welcome to the internet.
How hard is it to just say ICE? How hard is it to just say ICE and
say what I want you to say, or you're a Nazi?
Move on. Oh my god. Just say ICE. It's not hard. Is it so hard to just say the line? Say the line!
It's also hilarious how then she said the line, and then they were upset it took her so long to say the line. And then she got even more shit, to be honest. And then, you know, now everybody that comes after is going to get more shit because another person bent the knee, man. It's just, you never do it, bro. You never do it.
Say it! Jesus Christ, like at this point, even if Emiru did want to like abolish ICE, even if she really did think F ICE, she shouldn't say it. Like I wouldn't say it at this point because this is just like, this is creepy. This is like a horde of zombies chasing after you. Hey, it's actually super easy to stream and have opinions. I'll show you. F ICE, F Donald Trump.
I'm gonna say all of the popular leftist opinions that are politically approved on Twitter now. I'll show you how easy it is.
And everyone in his administration. F Elon Musk, free Palestine. US is on stolen land built by stolen people. Luigi did nothing wrong. Abortion is healthcare. Leave trans people the f alone.
Well, I would if they would stop shooting me.
Based.
Oh, Jesus. Luigi did nothing wrong. He attempted to assassinate somebody. U.S. is on stolen land built by stolen people. Okay, so if borders don't exist, does that mean it's fair game if the United States just comes in and just takes other countries since borders don't exist? Like, you have to understand, you're advocating for might equals right with this. And the U.S. is going to blow you out of the fucking water. And also, Luigi...
Well, I had just realized that I was 6 hours on Facebook Live. I'm cutting off Facebook Live. This has been the longest time that I've ever streamed on this app. I'm not going to do this ever again. Chances are you're probably going to get, I want to say maybe like 1 hour to like 2 hours-ish. That's just about it. I'll never do this on Facebook ever again. Facebook, you are off. That is done. We're going to go back to playing this.
Did do something wrong. They're still not dating Daisy.
These people literally just speak in bumper stickers, dude. Just like copy pasting the internet leftist.
Sorry. Succeeded at assassinating someone. Sorry.
Starter pack. What the hell am I looking at? I hate the Reddit ass. Hey, it's super easy. It's crazy. Like 1,000 years ago, this dude's ancestors were hunting mammoths, and now he's on here like, Men should not be speaking like this. I'm sorry. We need another war. The post that really seemed to kick this all off was made by Denims, the self-described largest female political streamer. Only because I don't stream Denims. Only because I don't stream. Anyway, don't have any like personal beef with Denims. This isn't like an own Denims video. We used to be kind of cool years ago, but she apparently has some opinions on Emiru, so...
She got brain broken ever since Destiny wouldn't fuck her. It's been a tragedy we've been watching ever since.
So, let's hear her out. Never thought I'd see the day we'd be...
Gave her the label. Because she sits nowhere near siding with any political opinion, because she refuses to say her political opinion, she's called a racist and a chud. I don't even know what the hell a chud is. I don't think these people do. They're just giving labels because they heard it from someone else. That's number one. And number two, Denims is... She's definitely brain broken. I don't know why she wants to be pounded by Destiny so bad, but apparently Destiny was supposed to have taken one for the team, banged this creature, and just... Look, as a man that follows the scriptures and follows God to the best of my ability, I don't think he should take one for the team. In fact, I think him not doing what she was egging him on to do, to be honest, he did the right thing. Sure, people want to say it's Destiny's fault that now we have another e-girl streamer that is out of her mind and doesn't know how to cope with life anymore. I get it, but it's like, no, it's not worth touching this demon and then getting corrupted by her. And it's probably his spirit that screamed out to him, no, don't fall for the ruse. Like this here, as soon as... Y'all have to understand, whenever certain people touch you, like her, specifically her, I don't know where she come from, but this Denims individual has some spirits on her. Chances are you touch her and you might turn into a completely, totally different dude. You might turn suicidal or something. I don't know. I don't know. Who's to say if you touch her, you won't start breaking out in bumps and measles and whatever. Warts. Who's to say you don't turn it turn it to Quasimodo? There's no telling. I don't know. You could morph into Bizarro. I'm just saying, don't be surprised if you go to sleep as Destiny, wake up as Noob Saibot. Hey, yo, there's no telling what could happen to you if you touch this chick. I don't know what the hell came with her, and I don't know why she's so obsessed with wanting to touch this dude. What does she want with this guy? You've seen pictures of Destiny on the beach, and this man was obviously with no shirt on and in his shorts. This man looks like he was... What's the best way for me to say it? I don't think there's a single bit of muscle on this man's body. I honestly don't think there's muscle on his body. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how old he is. He looks like he's an older man, but he looks like he's dying. I don't think he's older to a point to where he's like middle age. I'm saying like probably mid-30s. But bro, I'm mid-30s. I don't know, how do you look like this? People look at me and assume I'm doing steroids. It's just my natural body. I'm just used to doing hard work, but not hard work to a point where I end up looking like I'm someone that's straight out the freaking jacked. I'm toned, I'm not jacked. Let's put it that way. Destiny, I don't know why you look like that, dog. I have no idea why.
Be fence-sitting the modern Gestapo. First of all, she's not fence-sitting. She's just choosing not to talk about politics. Like, in order to fence-sit, you actually have to say something. She didn't even say anything. Like, how do you even know what her opinion is? Second of all, modern Gestapo. Why is everything the f***ing Holocaust? It's totally normal to criticize ICE.
Do you want to know why everything's the Holocaust? It's because we want to hold white people back. And the white people did the Holocaust. So we got to bring that up because being white is bad. Hitler was white and that was bad and he was bad, which means now all white people are bad. It's going to keep happening, man.
It's totally understandable.
It's another...
It's also, mind you, like, it's other white people saying this. People who hate themselves enough to want to have everyone to pretty much discriminate against them. White supremacy is the problem. There's white people actually complaining about white people being supreme while being white. Don't want to take these people's advice at all, especially whenever they're still alive. If being white is such a problem, you being alive shouldn't happen. I mean, there are multiple ways for you to end your life, and you possibly could take that, just in case you don't know. You know now.
Instance of promoting white guilt, that's all it is.
Understandable to have issues with the things they are doing. But modern Gestapo? Don't you guys get tired of this shit? Like, don't you guys get tired of saying, like, isn't this exhausting after a while? Everything is Nazis, everything is a Holocaust, everyone is Hitler. It's like
everyone's a rapist, everyone's a pedophile. I know. Tell us more.
Nothing else bad ever happened in history. Like, what did they used to compare bad things to before World War II? Oh my god.
Yeah, what would they be saying? That's a great point. We gotta find that out.
God, you're literally Napoleon. Also, I love this. Racist chud. Like, where did the racism part, like, where did that come from? Listen, I don't get on camera and start talking about cars or math or taxes or investing or going outside or the plenty of other things I don't know about. I sit here and talk about the gender war and the culture war because I'm good at those things and that's what people watch me for. That is my lane and I stay in it. Emerald likes what she's doing. Her audience likes what she's doing. There are plenty of other channels that will regurgitate your political takes back to you. Just turn on the TV. Turn on CNN. Most people, most normal people, are sick and tired of celebrities just like spewing their political takes completely unprompted. I don't care what Glub Shitto thinks of politics, okay? Why does Glub Shitto have to get on stage and start talking about how we're on stolen land or some shit? Why do you need your political opinions thrown up into your mouth by a celebrity like a...
You want hate, I think you might want to not do that. Your desk might look a little, that thing is rocky. Let's put it that way. It's pretty rocky. I think you might want to not do that. I was talking about Tectone's desk the same way, man. This man's desk, back when, I don't know where he was at, but yo, his desk was rocky. That joint looked like I don't know what he was using. I think it was like a plastic desk or something. Probably something he picked up from Walmart. Hopefully not.
Fucking baby bird.
Yep.
Like, do you really want Sydney Sweeney throwing up in your mouth? Don't answer that. Don't.
Well, I'm not saying me, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people would probably say yes, to be honest.
Please don't answer that.
She's right when she says most streamers are not qualified.
Why do I believe that people would actually do that? Because I don't know what's wrong with America, but this country really does worship women. Like, you guys will actually let a woman do anything she'd like to do to you just so you can get a chance to touch her. It is so cringe, bro.
To talk about politics. Okay, here's the thing, dude. You actually don't have to be qualified to talk about politics to say f ICE. It's not that hard of a concept.
You actually don't have to.
You don't need to be properly educated to give a opinion on something that requires education and understanding. You can just shit stop, vomit out all the opinions that I want you to say because it makes me feel good. Jesus, what a fucking loser. God, she's ugly.
Know what you're talking about in order to just say the line. What? You should look into a topic, do your own research, come to your own conclusion, and form your own opinion on the topic. You should not.
That's the exact reason why I went on break. Because I was very tired on giving knee-jerk reaction takes, and I actually wanted to be pseudo-informed on what the fuck I was talking about. And to be honest, I believe that my chat can clearly tell the difference in the way that I speak about things now to how I used to. Because I can actually speak from a point of education and research rather than just knee-jerk reaction. I'm not going to lie. Common sense worked for a lot of the scenarios, but now that I actually know what's going on, I mean, no? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it was the one guy who was very, no, he can't! Everybody else, oh yeah, true. But I think it's very important to continue your education process and to level up as much as you possibly can when speaking about things that require this much information.
Just blindly, mindlessly say the line.
You know who doesn't do political content? Cutie Cinderella. Cutie Cinderella literally never does political content. And even she's capable of saying f ICE. What about Cinna? You don't.
She said the line, guys. She said the line. She said the line with no research. Why can't you be a retard like them? Jesus.
You have to be a political creator to recognize that it's not hard to say f ICE.
You don't have to be a political content creator to say the line. All your other friends are saying the line, Emaru. Why aren't you saying the line, Emaru?
L ICE. Okay, but unironically though, f them. Straight up. Hey, f them. Yeah, it's f them, don't care, and if you don't like that I say that, it's f you too. You know what I mean? It's really that easy for me, I'm telling you right now.
There's Emaru.
Man, I said fuck ICE, and if you don't like it, fuck you. I said the thing that everybody else is already saying. Wow. Based. Hey, if you love ICE, if you love to hate ICE so much, why don't you let some of these illegals live with you? Oh. Because that's America's problem, not yours. It's very easy to say how much you love these illegal immigrants. Why don't you let them stay with you then? Me personally, I actually have an understanding of how it's making people feel not safe on the street for criminals to be walking there, and I believe it's a good thing for criminals to be removed from our fucking country. That way the citizens of our country can feel safe. But you wouldn't know that as you're living in your multi-million...
Excuse me. I didn't know if I was muted or not. Hopefully I was while I was playing the feedback. Or we just go back into the times back whenever you were committing crimes, and if you didn't want to leave, we could... There's ways that we can make you leave. You could stay and become a slave. You could. You could do community service. That's actually slavery. Little that people know right now. But you can end up serving the American people as you were supposed to. Because, hell, you're an invader and you got nowhere to go. But that's one thing that you could do with your life since you don't want to leave. I'll tell you, I will make you leave. You don't want me to run for office. I'm telling you, it's going to be a rough one.
$1 million mansion in your gated communities. Jesus. Out of touch as fuck.
Roommate saying the line. Aren't we all proud of her? By the way, where are all her friends during all of this? Where are all her morally righteous, good guy, big streamer friends while this is all going down? While she's being dragged by half of the internet for doing absolutely nothing wrong. This girl who literally just came out of an allegedly abusive relationship. This girl who literally just got assaulted, grabbed by some freak at a convention. Now this girl is going through all of this. I guess it's fine to be silent when your friend is getting dragged by half of the internet, but don't you dare stay silent about current thing. I don't even know this woman, and I'm sticking my neck out for her because it pisses me off seeing this kind of shit happen to people who absolutely do not deserve it.
If you're above the age of 18, you should care about politics in your fucking country. You don't get to be like, well, I don't agree with this whole taxes thing. So I'm just not going to pay for it. You can't say like, well, I'm just not going to care.
This.
Wonder what nationality Emiru is. Here in Emiru, I'm assuming that she could be Japanese. There's one thing you do not want to start doing is being forceful toward the Japanese. Especially whenever you're trying to pressure them into saying something that they do not want to say. You do understand that they're as conservative as you can get. They will clown you in motherland Japan. Let you be an individual who is a leftist in Japan. It is going to be a rough one. You imagine the most sweetheart, sweetest girl you have never met. They'll remember what you used to say online and will absolutely excoriate you. You have no idea the beast you're creating, but you're going to learn today.
Bitch just said that not paying your taxes is the same thing as not having a political opinion, or even more so, not feeling like you're educated enough to speak on a certain topic.
Also because I believe the main reason that they decided to go toward Emiru is because she's an easy target. She's not going to attack them in return. She's just pretty much going to tell you like, you know, don't really have anything to say. I'm in my lane and I'm just doing whatever it is I enjoy. They usually attack targets that don't hit them in return. It's kind of the reason why I kind of fell out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are the same way. The moment you have a deck that can do anything toward them, people don't want to play anymore. It's a let me hit you, but you can't hit back type situation with Yu-Gi-Oh! That's exactly what liberals are doing to you. Or anyone else that thinks differently from you.
That you have no education.
From them, excuse me, I said you. Why the hell was I said you? I'm thinking of freaking Uno reverse. No, you! But yeah, you think differently from a liberal, they will kick you out of the club, even though you ain't even a part of the club, which is weird.
Yeah, let's let teachers just talk out their ass. You know, why do teachers need an education? Just let them talk out their ass. Jesus.
About all this politics stuff. When someone doesn't...
Denims is literally just admitting that she doesn't research anything and she just slings shit out of her mouth. God, she's such a retard.
Have an opinion on a political topic, people like you might get a little mad. When someone doesn't pay their taxes, the government comes and arrests them.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the difference between those things.
There's a big difference.
There's this weird idea in America especially, where like you can just be an adult and be like, oh, I don't care about politics.
God, she's so fucking ugly. It's insane. Holy shit. I don't enjoy looking at her face.
All right, so genuine question. I'm going to point my mouse toward her chin. And I want to know, how is it that your chin is nearly disappearing? What is this? Yes, she's ugly. Her eye pupils are so tiny that you can see the lens, the entire lens. That's called the crazy eye. You might want to be careful dealing with somebody like this, though.
It's so annoying to me, man. Like, God, bro, I wish Denims was attractive. Anyways, there's a very big difference in not wanting to speak on something because you don't know enough about it versus refusing to speak because you don't want to. There's a huge difference.
What? Many people, most people, do not care that much about politics. I know to you and me that's like mind-blowing, that's like unfathomable because our whole life is politics, our job is politics, like I get it. But most people's lives do not revolve around politics.
And I love people like that. That's great. Talking about politics is exhausting because a lot of people can't talk about it calmly. You know, I mean, I really pride myself in the ability to have civil discourse. And I believe I proved that by going on to a stream with Destiny and having a nice talk And I made it very clear.
Bruh, I actually was held hostage in the car of an Uber driver because the politics discussion came up, and this dude is a hardcore leftist. Uber contacted me out of concern, wondering if I got kidnapped or something. I'm like, no, I'm not kidnapped. This dude is just not, he just won't shut up. He won't shut up. Like, I can't leave. He won't do anything. I'm trying to leave, and he's still talking to me as I'm walking away. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do. This man just won't go away, and I don't know what's going on here. I even told my wife about it. I'm like, yeah, so I was with an incredibly pushy Uber driver who Uber was concerned to see if I was kidnapped because the guy would not stop talking. He was 25 minutes over his delivery limit. Not delivery, but like Uber limit, or whatever the hell you want to call that. Mans was about to get fired, and he did not care if he got fired. He wanted to get his opinion across, and even attempted to try to mooch off of my podcast. I'm like, dude, no. No, absolutely not. No. Platform you and give you a show, dude. Get out of here. You're an Uber driver. You're already situated. Get out of here, man.
I'm not here to debate. I'm here to hear his side. I'm here to say my side. Maybe I'll learn something. Maybe he'll learn something. I don't give a fuck to argue at all. There's no point. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to change your mind. You're not going to change my mind. The only person who's able to change your mind is yourself. And if someone's not willing to ever budge, then there's no reason to talk. So it's up to people who want to change their mind to listen. And I'm not going to force you to do that.
They do other things other than fight with strangers online. Crazy, I know. But man, do I envy them. I was so much happier before I knew. Sadly, it is getting...
I think I'm the happiest I've ever been. I think things are great. Politics doesn't really bum me out too much. It's just retards who weaponize politics piss me the fuck off.
Harder and harder for the average person to not care about politics because politics is seeping into literally everything. Politics will be bending you over and spreading your cheeks and going in dry whether you want it or not. And unfortunately...
Politics is not a typical thing that pisses me off. It's the lack of accountability in regarding politics. Like, you know, for somebody wants to do something toward an illegal that have invaded our country and wants to get rid of them, and for some odd reason the person getting rid of the illegal, they're actually doing what the law implies them to do, that person gets in trouble. And then we don't hold the individual who is accountable, who is going after the person enforcing the law. That's exhausting, and I have no idea why these people are platformed. But this is what lets you know that I do not like social media at all. It lets you know that it's rigged. These people get all types of crazy views. They got sponsors, advertisements, and all that. People shouting them out. They're rating their streams and whatnot. These people are talking about the most retarded takes possible. And they just refuse to stop. They won't get any better. And just whenever you're thinking, oh, these people are attracting a lot of views, man, they're getting banked. No, they're not. This is, they got about as much bot accounts talking in their comment section as much as Twitter bots talking in your comments. I'd say about 85% bots, give or take.
The people who are like, I just want to be left alone, are the people who are the most fucked by politics. Also, more importantly, Emiru wasn't saying that she doesn't care about politics. She was saying she didn't want to talk about politics. I feel like that is a huge difference. I care a lot about, like, skincare, but I don't get on here.
I also think it's important for streamers to exist that don't talk about the serious issues of the world, because it gives people a safe space in order to just go and just listen to, like, you know, listen to video games and just relax and get away from all the fucking noise. You know, like, I would be so annoyed if I'm sitting there watching a Riftbound tournament and they just start saying, I hate Donald Trump and the fucking ICE, man, they're just bad people. I'm just like, bro, can we just play fucking video games, man? Now, that being said, I love hearing about politics.
Where I'm at, it's probably might be a hot take. Bro, how about we clean our backyard first before we start worrying about doing anything luxury-based, such as playing video games? Our country got invaded, and is still invaded. Can we please clean that shit up? Excuse my French, I said I'm not going to be on here cursing anymore. I'm cleaning up my language a lot, but can we please clean that up, though? Dead serious. I would love to play video games all day, every day. It is so difficult for me to do so. I swear my inner Japanese keep coming out and I have no idea why. But anyway. Yeah, I would love to just enjoy life. Go outside, maybe enjoy a park or something. But whenever I go to these areas and I realize that there is a big abundance of illegals there, I go to the bank and there's an illegal behind the freaking desk as a bank teller. I go to the hospital, there's illegals serving as freaking doctors and nurses with long ass inappropriate, like, you cannot pronounce their names. Their names are crazy long. They can't even pronounce their names. Somebody didn't even get their name correct. I'm like, all right, so sir, I know you're my primary doctor for the moment, for the day. What even is this? How do you say this? They're like, they pointed at their own name written on paper and literally laughed. I'm like, you can't say this? There's no shot, bro. What? You know this person ain't supposed to be here. You know they're illegal. Come on, bro.
But I don't want it to be forced upon me.
And talk about like peptides and collagen to my audience because they don't give a shit. They're here to watch me say feminism is doo-doo and make silly little faces at the camera.
Feminism is doo-doo.
I hate when grown women don't have a mind of their own. You are 28 years old. Please develop a mind of your own. All she does is pander to anime gooner men. No mind of her own. I never liked Emeru, so finding out she's stupid and doesn't have a mind of her own is nice. The audacity! If she didn't have a mind of her own, she would have mindlessly parroted the shit you want her to say. She would have mindlessly just been like, fuck ICE. If Emeru came out and was like, actually, I think ICE is doing a fine job, do you think they'd be like, ah yes, she has a mind of her own? No, absolutely not. They are not angry that she doesn't have an opinion. They're
angry because she doesn't have their opinion.
Angry.
Bots do not have feelings. They don't have feelings. They are bots. You are answering and doing commentary toward bots. That's why you keep seeing the same parroted responses over and over. They're scripted accounts made by a third-party program. I know this because there are accounts that are scripted to play the game on Yu-Gi-Oh! There are accounts that are scripted to spam your comment section on TikTok. There was an individual that even admitted that they don't even play the game. They are botting. They are literally all botting. It would be surprising and or shocking to meet someone that's an actual human player that plays that game, other than myself. It makes me thinking I'm in the movie I, Robot or something. I don't know. But it's crazy. You know what? I'm actually going to make a TikTok video later on and ask, yo, is anybody on here actually real other than myself, because I kind of feel like the majority of these accounts on here are either feds or bots, or both. I don't think I've been seeing anybody that's legitimately real. I think I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that, bro. Yo, 100%, I gotta say this.
That she doesn't have their opinion. The absolute audacity to say that
The all-knowing one strikes again.
this woman doesn't have a mind of her own, while thousands of you people swarm her like drones, barking orders at her to say the line. You guys literally operate like the fucking Borg. So what I'm gathering is that Emeru is a grown woman who acts like a frail, silly little girl to entertain fat, dirty, incel, Asian fetisher weirdos, and is okay with that, but draws the line at saying ice is bad. Emeru and Asmon's audience are the same. Incels love Emeru because she confirms the image of the anime bimbo stereotype.
If you think Emeru and Asmongold's audience is the same, you're just retarded, bro. Asmongold's audience hates women. They would not be caught dead in that shit. Shut the hell up.
That incels worship. She definitely cultivated an audience who, in the end of all things, are reactionary. She appeals to violent racists who fetishize Asian women. What the fuck is this Asian fetish thing? Are they just saying this because she's fucking Asian? Like, I'm trying to find a clip of Emeru saying sucky sucky $5 or something, but it just...
W. Asmon viewers.
It doesn't exist. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's not a coincidence that she answered
You can say that me and Asmon's audience are the same, but Emmy and Asmon's audience? Yeah, fucking right.
the question this way, and that her fan base consists heavily on Asian fetishes. I don't know where this is coming from. And this woman, the woman saying this is literally an OnlyFans, like an Asian OnlyFans model. Like, I'm sorry, are you really the person?
There is no shot that you have an image of yourself up here doing this. Is that a tamp? Let me see if Tectone talks about it. Is that a tampon, bro?
Just call him a whore. It's a lot easier.
To be talking.
He missed it. He missed it, bro. He freaking missed it. Is she even Asian? She's Asian, but, you know, they got their share of whores. They do.
About fetishization here. The most insane part of all of this had to be when her ex-boyfriend,
They don't get it because they've been, all the IQ has been face fucked out of them.
Also, the fact that I do notice that there's like a trend of Asians that come here from their homeland. When they are on their homeland, they're like smarter, but when they come here, they become maybe stupid is a that's not a strong enough term. What's retarded? No, retarded has been washed down as of late. Significantly brain dead. Like, brain no worky. They apparently stop being Asian as soon as they come to the USA. I don't know what happens. It must be some type of liberal gene or something. They come here and turn into the most leftist of leftists. But on their homeland, they're the most conservative thing speaking. It's insane.
allegedly abusive ex-boyfriend posted his own ice in the middle of his ex-girlfriend being canceled for not saying that. Like, how fucking petty do you have to be to subtweet your ex like that? Another character involved in all this is former booby streamer Casey Tron.
It reminds me of whenever Amarath started wearing...
Bro, chat, what the fuck is that? Hold up. No, this is insane. What the fuck is that?
What is that? This is what you call a booby streamer? I'm going to be the first to say it, but any woman wearing makeup on camera and also on the first date is a catfish, and she needs to be clowned.
Decrepit, melted zombie. What the? It looks like her face is melting. I'm going to hide this shit from y'all so y'all can keep eating. Holy fuck, what is that? Stop showing me this fucking cum cookie, bro. I'm so tired. It's like, what is that?
Brother, you didn't have to describe it like that. We could have just... Okay, so it does look like mashed potatoes and chives, but you didn't have to describe it in such a disgusting fashion, bro. You could have just... Oh, boy. Yeah, you didn't have to talk about that like that. Yeah, you do understand my imagination and how that crap works. It's not pleasant whenever someone gives me an idea.
It looks disgusting, bro. It looks disgusting. All right, we're back.
Wearing a cowboy hat because that's whenever she started going like full Nazi, basically. She started wearing the cowboy hat. It's like
full Nazi because she's wearing a cowboy hat. Jesus Christ. These people are so retarded.
Whenever these Texas girls in like these Austin, Texas streamer circles
Let's see if she's going to say the word incel.
start wearing cowboy hats, that's whenever you got to watch out.
A woman in Texas wearing a cowboy hat? Lord, take
Disgusting.
me out. Take me out back behind the shed. Put me out of my misery if I ever become this politically brain rotted. Holy shit.
Like, you know that she probably has like weird incels donating.
Oh my God! The all-knowing one strikes on.
There's only 4 things. I was about to say 6. No, it's only 4 things in their vocabulary, and they all repeat it.
Again! How the fuck do I do it?
Her hundreds of dollars. It's because, like, in my opinion, like, it's all a facade to appeal to the worst type of men. Because, like, really misogynistic, shitty incel-like men, they like a woman that doesn't have any opinions. I think that she also plays into how a lot of incels will fetish.
Listen, man, I don't want any woman who has no opinions, okay? I just want a woman.
I could probably count up to 3 times she said the word incel. It's just name calling. If they don't know anything about you, they're pretty much just spouting out and projecting whatever it is that they feel and saying that you feel that way. Oh, I get that all the time. There's a lot of people that would like to somehow want to talk crap about me. They claim that they know me, but I'll be like, yo, okay, so what food do I like? They can't answer that. What color do I like? Can't answer that. Where do I live? Can't answer that. What about, what type of clothes do I like to wear? Can't answer that. So yeah, I mean, you can't really let these folks that want to, you know, give out whatever the hell they think about you, just grasping at straws and hoping that they get the long one.
Woman who's racist. That's what's important to me, man. That's what's important to me. Need to be a firm believer in per capita.
Asian women. Her whole platform is just like appealing to like the worst fucking men.
Also, one thing I do find hilarious is an individual who does not know me trying to tell me that they're trying to show someone else who I truly am. My dear human in Christ, I don't know you, and you don't know me. We don't even talk. When have we ever cracked open a beer and chilled on the porch and talked about life? If this has never happened, chances are you will never know me. Ever. I don't even get to know. Look. Y'all might find me as shallow for saying this. If you don't work out, we can't work out. Plain and simple. I don't even care. If you don't do fitness, our conversations will never happen. Therefore, you will never know me. So it's impossible for you to say, I know this person and have nothing to contribute to the conversation regarding that talk when that person wants to talk to you. That's insane to me. That's wasting my time, and my time is money. Go ahead and pay that Cash App if you want to waste my time. That's crazy.
And she's like basically like, she's like a pick-me for like incel freaks.
So this fucking pick-me shit, dude, it's gonna be the death of me. Before making this video, I watched a bunch of Emaru stuff.
Let me rephrase that. That's not what I want.
The 4 most common used words that they always use is pick me, incel, misogyny, racist. That's it. And whatever sentence that comes out of the one individual, they parrot this phrase. You see it in constant tandem in Twitter or on TikTok or YouTube or whatever the hell. Leftists only have one brain cell, bro. It's only one brain cell and they all share it. And that brain cell is hanging on to dear life for whatever life that it has left.
That's what I think other men want. Okay? No one in my life is racist. Just want to clarify that. I would never date a racist. I would never do that. Okay? Cool. Just clarifying. All right, cool. We're back. I do believe there is a difference between people understanding statistics and pattern recognition and being racist, though. There's a big difference. I'm racist. No one I'm dating is racist, though. Okay? I just want to make that very clear. Okay, we're back. All right, we're back.
And I saw no signs of like pick-me behavior.
Stand behind me, chat. You're not racist. You're just watching Tectone, right? I'll be racist for you. Very easy.
At all. At least with some streamers or some YouTubers.
Now, hold on, Tectone. You said you'd never date a racist. Man, I got a story to tell you. It ain't really a story. It's just more of a statement. My wife is a racist. She's a Haitian and don't even like Haitians. Actually, I said don't like. You already know what the other meaning is, which is a strong dislike. She hates Haitians. Imagine saying that in... That's not a tongue twister, but it's just, I hate Haitians, I hate Haitians, I hate. Like, what the heck? But yo, she hates them. She even went as far as to tell me, like, yeah, man, my mom and the rest of my family kept trying to get me to date a Haitian. And I'm like, I don't even like these guys. I hate them. Like, why in the world are they so obsessed with me trying to get me along with them? I'm like, you know, that's the same question I would like to ask toward my, like some members of my family, and they were trying to get me to be together with some other black chick, and this black chick came out the hood, and I don't like ghetto women. I hate the ghetto. And then women coming from there, you know, this chick that would like to have like multiple different baby daddies, and you want me to be with the likes of that? I'd rather die. No, I got no interest in that.
People could be like, oh, they criticize women, so they're trying to be like one of the good ones, and they're a pick-me. Like, okay, sure, like, that's retarded. We all know that's retarded. But at least I can, like, kind of see how is Emeru a pick-me? She doesn't even do that shit. Like, where is the pick-me thing coming from? No, really, though, what makes her a pick-me and not the booby streamer or OnlyFans models calling her a pick-me? You are literally selling your body for men to consume.
To quote a great man, shut the fuck up, bitch. I can see your asshole for less than I can buy the Fortnite Battle Pass for. To quote a great man. That man got in a lot of shit for that quote. But your boy stood on business. You're damn right I said that. You're damn right he said that.
I'm not one to... Like, I'm telling you, whenever I'm an individual who is in that Bible, I live that Bible. Whatever that Bible says, I will follow. I don't give a damn how you feel about it. So whenever it gets to a point where it says even, what the hell is going on with my speakers? My speakers are jittery. I might have to actually turn this off and turn it back on. Anyway. So, I don't like whores. I hate them. Like, I'm telling you, dead ass, I hate them with a passion. I guess that's another trait that me and my mother share. We hate whores. You didn't like the fact that these chicks was dressing fast, and neither did I. I looked at them as like the plague. and some odd reason they love trying to flirt with me. Why is it always that kind? Why couldn't it be like the woman that's like the most geekiest, the most nerdiest that's always flirting with me? Why do I have to have the prostitute looking chick who possibly, I don't know if she's spun the block or they've already all been with her, or they don't want to be with her, but she thinks to get with an individual. If you don't stand a chance, why would you even attempt to go to someone out of your league is beyond me. I want an explanation of that. What is that? But anyway. If you have a social media account, and in that social media, you show yourself for free, naked, getting pegged in multiple different areas, and I don't want to go too detailed because we're on YouTube, not TikTok. If we were on TikTok right now, I would have been banned. I'm just letting you know right now, TikTok, I have not enjoyed anything that I've been saying as of late, including what I said before this statement. So, just so you know, if I was live on TikTok, that would have been ugly. Yeah, TikTok would have been banned me. My last TikTok was banned, and that was my 16th account. This is my 17th account I'm using right now. Which is funny, because on that account that was banned, I wasn't even cursing. But if you are a woman that's showing yourself in multiple areas, if you just cannot keep your clothes on, one, why do you think you have a chance to get with me? Two, why would you even advertise yourself to me as if you're selling yourself to me and I will be buying that? Three, why do you think you're the most beautiful woman on earth looking like this, and no one wants to even waste their time with you? There is a trend going on where men are actively blocking women because of this. I kid you not. Go look it up. They're complaining about men that's blocking them. I didn't even know that was a thing. And in fact, I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only one blocking them. Apparently, they're being blocked by a lot of dudes, especially if this became a trend on Twitter. It's a little nuts. Never I thought it would be a time where you would hear women complain about how men don't want to sleep with them. And they're actually getting pissed. Why won't you pound me? What the hell? First of all, no, and secondly, get a life. What the hell are you on? Somebody already did it. Ain't you like a single mom, 3 or something? What is this obsession? Are you good? Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't realize the time. It's like 11:11. I'm supposed to be asleep by now. But I don't even feel sleepy. Yeah. I don't think I want to watch any more of this, though. This right here. This is a good one, though. I'm not even going to lie to you. This is a good one.
Men do not pick pictures of your ass. You can't pay rent. There's no bigger pick-me on earth than a fucking porn star.
Yep.
And me.
That's crazy.
I don't care about being called a pick-me. I've been doing this for over a decade now. I'm used to it. I've been called it thousands of times. I am a 35-year-old married mother. I do not give a shit. I do care, however, when other...
Damn, she's 35?
We children of God don't know what age is. Why? Because we're not the let's put it this way. We're not artificial, we're not poisoned. We're not covering it up with some form of chemical. You saw what that chick Casey Tron looked like whenever he moved his face cam. And then you see shoe on head. This woman will get on camera without the mascara and all and look amazing. Meanwhile, Casey Tron looks like Leatherface. She looks like if you were to sit on your car seat for too long in the hot summer and you stood up from that seat. You look at how caved in it is, that's her face. Her face looks like if you were to punch your pillow and you leave the indent there. Her face looks like if you were to wash your shoes, dry your shoes, take them out of the dryer, and they are stuck permanently bent. There's no shot that her face looks like this. I don't know why her face is looking like I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. And I don't know how to describe that even more than I already have. It's just disgusting. I don't even know how old she is. And I hope she's not like probably in her 20s or something looking like this. It's rough.
Good for her, man. She looks great for 35. She looks great.
Women are called pick-me for the crime of not following a hive mind. I see it so often in like the VTuber community. Like all these VTuber anime women will be called pick-me's for just saying their opinions.
Yep.
You have to understand, like to these people, whenever a woman has like an opinion that is not like the corporate HR approved opinion.
It's crazy how whenever a man supports, or whenever a woman supports a man, or a VTuber supports a man, they're being a pick-me. It's fucking crazy, bro. The men hate culture in VTubing is just so high.
Of the week, whenever a woman doesn't toe the line of the current thing, in this case, whenever a woman doesn't say anything, she's called a pick-me. You know, she just must have these opinions for men. No other reason. Every woman is secretly a big progressive feminist. And if they're not, they're just doing it for male attention. Because I'm sure someone who looks like this is really starving for male attention.
And then in my opinion, it's like she's not entertaining whatsoever. She's like, I would literally rather watch paint dry.
So, a wrinkled-faced young girl is calling another girl that looks significantly more beautiful than her not so entertaining. She would rather watch paint dry. And this is coming from an actual softcore porn booby streamer, though. And I don't know how she's a booby streamer because, again, she's ugly. I guess that's the only thing for you to show is just your boobs. Because your face is not where it's at. That's a rough take, though. Oh, man. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do this stream over. Not do it over, I'm going to do another stream. And that stream will be probably a little bit more of me playing some games. I don't know what the hell to do with this situation. Let me see what's going on in my Endfield Drivethru. Why is the YouTube algorithm so bad? Okay, so that did show up here, but it showed up so freaking late. Why so late? Why so late? I've been streaming. What the heck? Yo, yo, Discord, are you good? A little insane. Anyway, give me a sec.